Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to my Take a Look At series. Today I'm doing episode 145 and taking a look at Warhammer 3's new DLC. Where is it quickly? Oh, also next to me I have Supernova Tiffy. She's going to be here for a little bit of this and going away to make tea, maybe back for something later on. We're going to look at the... what was it called? I've got it on my phone quickly. The Champions of Chaos. I want basically my goal is to look at... there's 4 new champions, look at all 4, 30 minutes each-ish. And then spend 30 minutes looking at the Immortal Empire. So basically 2.5 hours roughly, and my goal is. So, as you can see, they already changed this. There's obviously got a default of the old thing. If I'm not mistaken, I have to look at my old videos.
That's the default?
Yeah. Well, and that's the, see, that's different.
I like it.
So obviously, I was going to say there's obviously the champions and new DLCs are probably going to change this. But I had a feeling these were in the middle, so I think they've changed the whole layout. But I actually like this because it's going to give good pictures. I have to look at the old videos to check. But anyway, also with this update, as you know, the Blood DLC is out, so we should frequently get to 1 battle each in the small campaigns. And then for my own main channel, Warhammer, at the moment, number 2 is going out. I believe, unless I'm mistaken, the 6th of August will be the last Warhammer 2 one I do. Is that a Tuesday or a Wednesday?
What?
6th of August. Oh, okay, it should take too long. Okay, if it's a Tuesday, then Wednesday's episode will be Warhammer 3, and obviously if it's Wednesday, then it'll be Thursdays.
The 6th is a Saturday.
It's a Sat? What's a
Saturday, maybe?
No, it's not!
No.
Caramba. Anyway.
Don't be mean to me.
I'm not! But it's a Tuesday.
It is a Saturday!
What?
August 6th! Ah!
It is?
Right there, August 6th. Ha!
Okay, ow, don't tell me that hurt. Okay, why did I get down to Tuesday then? What's a Tuesday?
August 9th and 2nd?
Oh, yeah, so it is then. Basically, the way I do my stuff is Monday to Thursday, and then I skip Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so it would be. So it's the Tuesday 9th then. Basically, I played Thursday, I've done 4 episodes since to finish the game off. So that would be that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, the following Wednesday of that week...
You're making fun of me.
Stop it. Stop. I'll be doing Total War, Warhammer 3, and I'll be starting the campaign. My goal as of this, before we look quickly, out of the new 4 people, actually, how can we bring up first? Alright, so let's just go to options. I don't think anything's really changed with that. They shouldn't have done too much. There's the options, there's the sound. I don't think anything would have changed. If it has, you can see it and pause the video. Oh, look, they also put the movie viewers down here now.
Oh, wait, go back.
What? I'm trying to show them stuff. What?
Go to the options.
Why? What?
The game settings.
Okay.
What's with the colors?
That's your play colours, or what colour you want it?
Oh.
They had that before, so if you don't like anything red, like you're colourblind or something, you can change it to whatever you want.
Yeah.
Mine's on default. If you don't like it being green. Okay, anyway, I was saying...
I figured you'd want red.
I've got it on default. Because back in Warhammer 2 days, they actually had the colour settings... What was it under? Set to your thingy, so if you're a certain race, you had a UI in the colour to whatever race that was. So they must have changed it for this one. So we're all green again to make it more easier. So if you, and the race I played, I think was red anyway back then. So anyway, as I said, you got the movies here and stuff. So I don't think that's changed, as you can see. But obviously, as you know, we completed the Tinty, so I have that one unlocked. Yay! The ending of that. We saw that last. Well, one of the Warhammer 2s. Well, you will see it because this is going up Saturday, and I'll just explain when the other one's going up. Anyway, so I go to campaigns. So also, I continued as my one I completed, but I'll say it's old save now. So there's a multiplayer, but let's go to new. Okay, so there's the new Immortals in beta. So again, I want to spend 30 minutes going through that, but probably do that at the end. Unless we want to scan through these and then I'll do that with you before you go up and do teach to see it better. That might work, and then we can focus on these. Okay.
Through the Immortals.
Yeah, I know, but I want to show the round first. Is this what this one's called? What was this DLC that I say it was called?
Realm of Chaos?
I wonder if it's just added to it then. Because that's the starting one.
Son of Dragon.
Okay, skip that. Oh, okay, so that's how they've done it.
What?
They changed this. Before they had... Oh my god, my throat. Before they had them all at the side...
Take a drink.
I didn't have one in. I thought you drank it. Yeah.
Sippy sippies.
Okay. I was saying... Not really.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Sarkoph's a lot.
Okay, stop. Anyway, I was saying before they changed it, if you watched the channel, you'd seen it. So if he's not really played it yet. But they had them more like you click them over here with all their names and then they'll come at the side. So they've changed this. Realm of Chaos. Okay, that's the law. So how do you change it now? Change race. Ah, okay. So you do it this way. Say Demons Chaos. Okay, thank you. Need a dragon. And obviously, if you can look at these quickly.
I think you showed me all of them.
Yeah, but you can see how it's changed. It's different. I'm looking for the new ones. See, and a lot to me. You got to do something with them. I think you can technically use her and do it on a 6th turn or something. No use.
Ew.
Orgies. Oh, good. Sorry, I keep on Orgies. Slashy. Okay, so that's who I did my campaign on. And I'm thinking what I was trying to get to before when I found the champions. Continue his story by doing his champion. As of now, I'm thinking of it. Oh, here we are. This is World of Chaos. So you've got him who's new. So in a bit we'll do 30 minutes-ish with him. We have him who's new, 30 minutes-ish. I think Tivy will like her, 30 minutes-ish with her. And this is the one, unless these really impress me, I'm looking to do because it's Teachy. 30 minutes with him.
What's Teachy?
I just showed you who I played there, Teach.
Oh.
He's the Teach God, the one I played. They said this is going to be a smaller campaign than these. But it continues the story so set after it. So since I completed it with him, logically it makes sense to do it with his underling. Doesn't it? But if these are absolute, my god, these are amazing, he's blown me away and he's boring as hell, I might pick one of these. But at the moment, my...
Go to the green guy with... What's his...
But again, I'm gonna look at these properly after.
Oh, he's the potions guy.
Yeah. And I think if you out of these 4, you'd like her best. But we're going to do 30 minutes each with the episode, like you're probably going to be upstairs for that, so you can have a quick look now. Ish, and I say ish because I don't want this to be too long. And also, going to campaign. New. There's the Immortal. So you want to spend half an hour with this first, then, while you're here. Okay, I was going to do it the way around, but we'll do that.
As I hold
this is in beta,
I am ready.
because they've got a lot of balancing to do and
Is
stuff.
that who you're gonna be?
No. I'll pick you. I want to be, but I prefer Britannia's Empire.
Oh.
Britannia's my favourite, as you know.
Empire's blessings.
So remember all these from the old one. Oh, the map stuff here. And see that with the others. Ah, okay, that's so we can see where they are. Okay. So you can look where they are. And there's the law, okay. So remember, you can play these with a big map now. Look, all these you can be now. Obviously, for this as well, if you're new to the game, you need to own Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 to access this. With the exception, if you own Warhammer 3, you can go to multiplayer and play with someone who has 1, 2, and 3, then you can access it, but not in single player. So what I'm doing right now, if you only have 3, not own 2 or 3, you cannot access this. But if you went to multiplayer and you played with me, for example, because I own them, you can. Does that make sense, Tivy?
Oh. That's neat. Go back to where you were just at.
Okay, well, man, I'm still going to go through them, so when I go next one, see Beastman.
Yeah. Oh, that guy looks kind of neat. Last one.
And I'm blah, 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 I'm not going to read them because it's going to take too long.
Oh,
sorry, let me do pretend you know. Well, I forgot you said something. This is who I like to play. I remember when we did a multiplayer game off the channel, I played to him.
You always want them.
I never fail.
I am the Fae. For Britannia,
And also, some of these characters are only included if you have DLC. So if you have Warhammer 3 and all the other free games, so access this, or even in just multiplayer, you can only play who's actually in your game. So if I'm not mistaken, I can't remember if she was a free DLC or a paid one. If she's free, you have to download her. If she's paid, you wouldn't have access to her unless you bought it.
Alright, it has recommended thingies.
They normally have recommended, but where does it say that at this point?
Go down to Empire.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because they were the first default ones, weren't they? And they gave you like a tutorial and stuff. Because certain people, I mean, who you play are easier than others. Like obviously he's from Warhammer 3. So does it tell you here how easy they are? Because it used to have a thing that says how easy they were. Oh look, you can actually see the unit spells and stuff. And other units of them as well if you really want to get into it. And the spells, everything. I think this is a spell for all the games, they're not every race, not just his specifically.
Oh.
As you can see, there's a righty one. Where the units is just his, as you can see. Or what he potentially can have, because if I'm not mistaken, he's the prince. Depending which god you go to, you can get access to more of the units from the other gods. Because also that's, I think that's, is that Tishi's version? That's the red ones, the Kron's version, for example.
You have to scroll up after you click on them.
What do you mean scroll up?
Oh, I thought it showed it somewhere.
No, it just gives you stats on the side. Alright, back. Okay, so that Beastman, Doc. Oh, it is for this version. Okay, don't want to go back out of that. So they got it a little different on here. Then if you go into the unit selection, I'm expecting that. Dark Elves.
Seek my birthright.
Mara, Quran.
Revel in
So obviously these are your favourites, and you already have them. You can play them now.
Dark.
Like he was a DLC again. I can't remember if he's paying or not.
Sun. Every beast.
I think he was a paid DLC. So if you don't have his DLC, you will not be able to access him now. Oh, I guess again, show you maps quick. Boom, 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 boom. So again, you can have a look where they are. Dwarfies, like you played these with me. I think we didn't play them both at the same time once. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I had to cut away. My throat was getting worse and worse for some reason. Okay, so it says there's the Dwarfies.
You have my
So it gives you location where they are. We went through that, didn't we?
Yeah.
We see, if you have every DLC, every 3 games, you get all these access to now.
Summon the Elector Counts. By the comet. Elite. The right.
I believe he was definitely DLC one.
Sigma grant. Do not. In the name of Magnus.
Sorry about that, I got interrupted again. There's dog going off. Okay, change race. Grand Cafe, obviously it's Warhammer 3.
first daughter.
You can see.
Son of dragon. I'm the one.
There's the greenskins, the orgs.
The Great Saban.
But you can see if you have all of them how good value it is. There's also on a sale, I don't know if when this goes out, if it's going out Saturday on, it could still be on Steam, where you get the first 2 games for I think $30 a pack if you don't own any of them. And if you buy the first 2 games, you have access to the Campaign 1 as default on Warhammer 1, Campaign 2 default on Warhammer 2, and the Immortal campaign was basically this, but smaller. If you have 3, you get the campaigns I showed you earlier, with the exception of the DLC campaign, and of course this what I'm showing you now.
This world.
And of course Warhammer 1 has some DLC, so there's some small campaigns in it as well.
I fight for. We can achieve.
Light.
I was born.
No rest.
Serve the Shadow King.
I thought the elves would be more light than dark.
What do you mean more light than dark?
He said, serve the Shadow King.
Oh, I think he's more of a dark elf. I'll go back to him in a second. There's Kran.
I am Tyrion.
Him was it? Who was it?
Of
That
an
was one of
area.
the last ones you clicked.
None can best
Nope,
lead
not
in
him.
battle.
I am sworn to avenge.
Him?
Nope, yeah.
It is dusk. We shall dance in the shadows.
He has Shadow Walkers. I don't think he's Darkness. I think he's more like a Ranger stealthy. So look, Shadow Walkers and Shadow Warriors. Yeah, ambush success. He's about coming from the trees. That's what he's talking about with his darkness. The darkness covers him as he attacks you.
Oh, it would make sense if he wants to them to praise the Shadow King.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we went through him. Okay, we got Kelsey. I'll see it's the current thingy. Again, I just don't have him yet because I have to unlock him in the game. A bit like you used to do Total War Warhammer 1s and 2s. There's obviously, I played with these. I think we won campaigns with you as well. See the locations quick. I think I played him at the time because I didn't have the others, I only had these 2. That they're from Warhammer 2. And of course on the channel, I tried with him because he's a DLC one.
What's Fatty look like?
Yeah. He's one of the original King 1 and 2 is like a default race. If you have 1 or 2, you get access to him.
Oh, he's a froggy!
Basically, the lizard man.
Well, he's specifically a little
Yeah,
froggo.
like these are more like dinos and stuff. Then we have Nuska, who you played.
I think it was him I played
Yeah.
as.
I feel, with exception of the new Warhammer 3 ones, but even then, actually saying that, I feel these are the ones who've had the least done to them when it comes to Lords. I do think they've done some new stuff to the mechanics for this now, though, for this beta thing. Because they're going to play differently, but...
Is he gonna bat him?
Oh, you want us... Probably going to eat him. No, he's through.
No!
Of course, they're up there.
I am the one.
Then we have Nuggulus. Down there.
It's a Nurgle!
Nuggle, thank you.
Nurgle!
Nuggle!
Not a Nuggle!
There's the ogres. Obviously these are Warhammer 3, sorry, Warhammer 3 races
I
right
gotta
now.
go!
Scavenger. These are the ratties. I've never really played the rats.
Why don't you?
Tell me, you've seen how many there is. There's one of the reasons I've not really played.
Which ratty would you play as? If you...
Well, I like the look at him without going through the stats right now. Him so far. Well, again, the stats might change it, but... I think... Did we ever not remember during my Warhammer 3 series when we were testing ones? Oh, cool. Did I test one of these quickly for an episode? I don't remember.
What's he gonna do?
He was eating it.
But I thought it was gonna like breathe fire or something.
Well, it looks like acid to me in there. I think he consumes potions and stuff and it gives him different stat boosts or poisons or something. Little beast pack, master controller. Access to the clan module, flesh laboratory. It's just to do with his laboratory. Mutant attrition. Upkeep.
Okay.
It's to do with that stuff. Grand Cafe. As again, Warhammer 3.
You did that one.
Yeah, I'm going down. No,
First
you're right.
daughter.
Badge. Okay, Slashy.
Oh, that's the double gender one, ain't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what you'd classify.
Yeah,
as.
new champions in it. Obviously, these were DLC from Warhammer 2, so you need to have Warhammer 2 plus the DLC to access these. I think I did a battle I showed the replay of with them fighting once. Obviously, me, Tenchi, as you know. Did a whole campaign on him. Vampire Cults, again, this is a DLC. So you had to have that to access them. Locations. Vampire Cults. Oh, you remember these, don't you? During that campaign, was it her? What's her name?
One of them has like.
Yeah, her and him. Where does it say the names of? Ah, there, Isabel. No, I don't think. I think it was him. It was her. It was her then. And was it with Vlad? Yeah, her and him. Every time they got together, we just couldn't stop them. Like, we killed the whole army, and these two just keep going and killing us, won't we? I was Britannia at the time, I think when that campaign fell apart, and you were Nuska. We also had the added thing, we didn't realise that when Nuska waited near me, you were actually draining my money. We didn't realise, what, like 150 turns? So I was like, that's why I'm struggling so much. And you're like, I don't understand it. I go to fight, I get money, I come back to you, I don't have money. And I was like, because you're trading mine. Okay, Wars of Chaos.
He looks nice.
Oh, so he's got the original ones. They're originally a pre-order bonus for Warhammer 1, I believe, or you buy them afterwards if you're going to get it when it came out. But he's added the new ones to them. The new ones are down there. So we'll go through map first, see where they all are.
Okay.
It's where they are on the map. So again, one original Chaos one. So again, Warhammer 1, needing the original DLC. Again, if you bought it when it came out, you would have gotten him for free. Same with him.
Bring ruin.
I think they're free, so I think he was included in it, unless I'm mistaken. And then, of course, as you know, I technically unlocked... No, is it him? No, it's not. Sorry, it's him. I technically unlocked him by doing the last campaign. I could continue with him, but you wouldn't have access to him unless you carried on. Now you can start with him. Obviously, the new DLC. New DLC, new DLC, new DLC. Again, their location for the Immortals will be different to their mini-campaign, I'm assuming. Then we have what else? Their locations. As you know, for Warhammer 2, I'm doing a campaign with these two, and we stopped it for Warhammer 3. So if we get a gap in it, we'll probably go back and try and finish it if my save's still there, still works.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
There's him, and of course they were DLC.
Wild as flame.
I like the fact they're like twins. Going down the opposite's pretty neat.
Yeah, that one's nice.
Him or them?
Her.
Oh yeah, there's booby trees. Okay. I'm going to load up at least, we got about 10 minutes to have a look at what a small campaign. So, since Tiff is here, who do you want to pick?
You want to do the ratties? Because you said you haven't played one.
If I did, it was only for like an episode or two. On Immortal campaigns. Unless there's anything else you want to look at, or do you want the ratties?
Let's do the rats, because I haven't seen them really.
We'll probably get one battle with them.
Go back. Go back. I know how I want to do. Go back.
Different race.
Yeah.
That's what Ratty's in. I thought you meant Ratty.
Or the fatty guy. The potions guy that tosses them in the back. Is it him?
Was it Noogles or... Oh, you mean the new guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally gonna do 30 minutes with him. And his mini campaign. So you want to just do the... Have a look at him for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I guess we can see if it's different after then.
You can do a mini campaign.
Well, I am. I'm going to spend 30 minutes with him, 30 minutes with her, 30 minutes on the minis, not Immortal.
Oh.
But I guess we can see if his starting is different to his thingy if you want to look at him now. Okay? Because again, I'm not having to do roughly 30 minutes. We were up to 20-ish for this. So these aren't going to get as long on the campaign, where the others should get longer. I'm going to read their lore though. We can go straight into him after this on his mini one if you want, and then you could stay for that little bit and then go and make T-Wife and go do the other ones if you want. You can see the difference.
How's your arm doing?
My arm is fine, it's just a little itchy. Okay. And also, Blood DLC, I had it from 1. If you owned it, bought it for game 1, you got it for game 2, and it tried over to game 3. So that should be activated. Yes, you got every DLC like me.
Okay.
Like when I bought this DLC, I bought yours. Like you've got everything like I have. I would buy mine and buy yours together and pre-order at the same time or whatever.
Mm.
Yeah. Please don't mess with my sound. She's grabbing my finger with my volume of my headphones. Why you were so impressed about that? I have to turn my sound up and down, so please don't mess with that. Okay, put it down. Please put it down.
Oh, I thought you might turn the sound down.
No, you put that down. Stop messing with it. Don't turn my sound down.
You said down.
Yes, place it down. Stop. Don't mess with my sound.
But you wouldn't turn it down. Did you try the other headphones real quick? No, you didn't.
Did I what?
Did you try the other headphones? No,
No,
but you didn't.
Not yet, no. Anyway, just trying to say quickly before we hit continue, that flash down sometimes doesn't record, so I'm hoping it's just recording. So, there we go, continue. Oh, here we go. Opening, we'll see if it's going to be for the opening check-in.
Despair all ye realms, the Leech Lord has come. The sad days of this world are nearing their sum.
Scrolling because I was down here. Immortal Empire Beta. Welcome to Immortal Empire's Beta. Our grandest and most ambitious Total War campaign ever, spanning content from the games and all the DLCs in Total War Warhammer trilogy. Truly is the Warhammer world brought to life and our long-term vision realised. Well, almost. The beta label means we still have some work to do. Oh yeah, quickly, we're doing this the day after it came out. It's the 24th of August, 2022, by the way. In case they patched it before Saturday, for example. There's plenty of it to enjoy with the Empires to raise, battles to fight, alliances to forge, and enemies to conquer, but we also have a number of bugs to fix, balance passes to do, and content system to improve. Did I start? I missed some work to do. Oh, it's not finished article. Yeah, I missed that, sorry. Like Mortal Empires, what's Warhammer 1 and 2 put together. In Immortal Empires, what's this one, what's 1, 2 and 3 put together, Empires will grow and develop beyond its beta, or beta, however you want to say it, launch with bug fixes, quality of life improvements and new content, and we will be acting on the feedback throughout. So have fun, enjoy the world we've created so far, and we will welcome any and all feedback you may have about our experience with Immortal Empire's Discord here. Okay.
So you can fight him?
Yeah. Do you want to do it?
Yes!
Oh, okay, before she fights, we're going to quickly look at the stuff. So that's going to be the army, she's going to fight him, probably all she's going to get the chance to do. I just want to quickly... Mission objectives, victory, okay. So there's the short stuff. Depending on the races, we'll have different mission objectives for this.
I might die, but I just want to go out and...
Well, yeah, we're not continuing the campaign anyway. Maybe at a later date. What's this? Oh, this is different factions he knows at the moment. Okay, for his, if he wants to try and talk to him.
Empire orders.
His technologies. So that's what his tree looks like. Looks like at this point he only chose at 2, and we're not going to continue, so any doesn't really matter. Boom. This is his play cauldron. This is where his unique stuff comes in. Obviously you won't be able to do much now because it's just started. But as you can see, you make it like a plague base. And then you get symptoms afterwards. What I'm assuming you got to unlock them a little bit.
Oh.
So look, the plague will infect fetus to Leech Lord, so it infects him, but it does stuff like the base of that. 10 plus when plague is spread. Nuggle corruption plus 4. Growth plus 20.
Nurgle.
Nuggle them.
Not a nuggle.
Casual replenish rate. Nuggle battle healing, so that actually hurts his
Nurgle.
healing. Yeah. And then assume in the technology these will come up and they cost you this 50 fly things. What I guess you gain as you play. So they cost you 50 to start infection.
Should we
and
do
the
one?
rest of, I don't think we can really do much. I guess we could maybe do the basic one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we exactly do the basic. Well, which one out of 5 then? You can see the stuff there. I think it's the same stuff reading, isn't it? Yeah. 5 when plague is spread. Nuggle corruption local. Nuggle authority. That gives you missile resistance would be good, but they're going to start the battles tired. That's going to hurt your leadership. Gives you authority. Souls gained. Infections for plague spread. That gives you 20 gross. There's no downside to that. It's not going to help you in the battle at all though. That one's going to hurt your battle healing. So after the battle, if you're trying to heal faster, it's going to hurt that. The casualty replenish rates goes up though. Wait, casualty replenish rate goes up by 10%, but your healing's by 50.
Casualty replenish, but
Yeah.
battle healing.
Oh, okay. If I'm understanding that right, then. So the battle healing in the fight, if he heals or something, it's going to be 50% less. But when the battle's over, they're going to gain 10% back quicker.
Yeah, like if you're just like randomly walking.
Well, I mean on the main map.
Yeah.
Versus inside the battle, they're going to lose
that's what I
50%.
meant.
And then the casual replenish by 15, attrition, 75, suffer from more attrition. Which one you ought to do?
I don't know, which one do you think's best?
Probably that one, because there's no downsides, but it's not really going to make any difference to us, particularly because it's going to help the growth, and we're only going to do like one turn before we move on to the others. Did you do that one then? Well, as you can see, you can, at a later date, be able to add this stuff to it, defense
Or
supplies.
do you want to do one of the other ones to see what happens?
Well, these, oh, they are. So we have access
That's what I
to...
meant, like, one of the ones that'll help us in battle.
Okay, but I think the ones that do help will hurt you too. Like this one. Missile resistance, brilliant, but you're going to be tired when the battle starts.
Does the one guy have missiles?
No, it's resistance. It's basically the other side. Oh, you're saying does he have it? Might do, because he's an empire, so there's a good chance he would.
Because there would be no point in that
Souls
one
gain.
unless...
That might good. You gain souls from battle, so your souls go up, but your leadership's, so they're more likely to run.
Do that one.
Okay. So it takes one turn to do it again, and then it lasts for 50. So, army affected. Our army, led by Fetus, the Leech Lord, has been infected with a ghastly plague stemming from the faction of the whatever it's called. But the whole thing with these things, this is a mechanic from the main Lord, and he gets it down and gets a bit of his own stuff apparently. And Gifts of Chaos.
Got that little flies.
Yeah, select to choose gift for this slot. Okay, so these are locked right now.
Is there anything you can put on there yet?
Well, I think I can pick these two. I'm just trying to see what a wide a lot. Slot additional gift slots can be unlocked via technology check. Makes sense. Select to choose a gift in this slot. Select to choose a gift. Oh, okay.
So you gotta click it.
Yeah, I know. I just seen what they were. So you got furry, upkeep at L50. So it costs you whatever this souls thing does.
There's the missile
you have-
resistance.
There. Units were instantly added to your gifted units pool every 3 turns afterwards. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that one's a good one.
Defense supplies, missile resistance, army ability shatters during the siege battle. So if you're being in siege, that'd be good. Casual replenish rate, 10% for Chaos Marauder units. So if you're using Chaos with him. So I think he has access to a bit of other gods a little bit. Melee attack plus Warrior. So if you've got Marauders in the side, that's a good one. If you don't have them, then it's not. Oh my god, there's a lot more. Oh, these ones we don't have enough for them.
I feel like these balance out.
But they do, that's what I said, and also depending where you're pushing your army,
No,
is which
like-
one's better or not worse.
Like if you had the missile resistance, you could then put that up. If it took it out during the plague stuff.
Yeah, but at the same time you're adding 50 for your supplies. If you're not, that's defense supplies. So if you're not being attacked or anything, that's
I'm just
useless.
saying
I
that,
know,
like,
I'm just
yeah.
saying. And you get this ability, powerful explosion. That could be quite good explosion. You can do that with explosion.
Okay.
Then you do another one. Okay, stop scratching near the mic. 525. Okay, I'll have enough for 3 of them now. instantly added to your gifted units. I think at this point you probably save it, because I think they have to keep the upkeep going by 50.
What about the units that will be instantly added?
It's every 3 turns, and look, the upkeep.
Oh.
The upkeep is at least 50. If you these 500, it's only 25, so 1 turn, everything's gone.
Oh.
Keeping it on the one we have, it can last a bunch of turns, can't it? Well, you had this one, literally turn 2, they're both turned off.
Let's just keep that one then.
Okay, and because we looked at that thing very quickly, we already looked at this, but you can see where these infections are quick. And bees, because it said it'd be in this, wouldn't it? Rotten outer. Anything look like the infections? Require set swap of souls. What was one called? Limp, piston, bloodgate ears. So look, something like that. Anything like that gives you that name. I think they'd be in here somewhere, wouldn't they?
Go down. That one. Down one more.
1,000 Twisted Blessings. I guess it's probably some of these names like swap souls. That's one of the ones, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
There. So as you do these, you unlock them. So again, which ones you want to go for. Okay, I think that's all the mechanics.
Here's a question. Since we did all that, should we wait to attack?
Why?
If we wait, then we wait a turn, and then if it comes back down to our turn, the stuff will be ready.
So it's already ready, isn't it?
I thought it said 1 turn.
No, I thought the cooldown's 1 turn. Cooldown.
Oh, okay. Attack.
So if
attack.
so in other words, if we had more of this, we'd have to wait a turn before we could use it again, but we don't have any.
Oh, okay. Attack.
And Tiffy said she's going to do this battle. Quick save. Scout train. We're probably just going to do this battle with him, and then we're going to look at the others then with the mini campaigns. Have a very look. There's the campaign. Don't auto resolve. You want to click the fight
Which
battle.
side am
You're the green guys. These. So you can see this is what you're fighting. There's some archers. Tiffy's not played for ages, so she might do this. Yeah, Hollowbury. So she's going to do this.
Ooh, he's got a cannon!
Yeah, mortars. Because we're at 32 minutes, so we'll say 30 minutes-ish. Yes, fight battle.
What? It's kind of really want to play.
That's fine. Like I said, I can actually go straight to the... If you want to stay a little longer and do the champion version of him, and maybe if you want to do that...
Yeah, like, this is what confused me, because he's here and I'm here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why am I not here either?
What do you mean, why you're not here? You're in them boxes.
I'm on this side.
Uh-huh.
So I should be here and he should be there.
Yeah, but when the map starts, you start at the bottom, you just turn the camera around. It doesn't really matter. If you want, we can go straight into his little mini campaign to this, and you could do it before you go put tea on, and I'll carry on with the other 3 while you're making it. Well, this is one of the others you really want to look at. I just feel since you've done Immortal with him, it'd be best to do him first, so we can see it's fresher and see him straight away.
Why is it taking forever?
Because again, the game has a lot of stuff in it to load. Okay, so your first decision, do you want to channel magic or not? Basically, you start with 10, it's random, you could end up with 16, or you could end up with 5. Or do you just want to start deployment and leave it at 10?
I don't know. What? Wait, what?
Basically, any spells he has that use magic, so he has a spell and it uses 8 magic up, he can do that 8 and then he's got to wait for a refresh. That starts with 10. If you random and it goes to 16, he can do it twice instead of once now. But if you random it goes down to 5, he can't do it, can he?
What should I do?
That's what I'm asking. It's your decision. You want to do the battle. Pick. Are you feeling lucky, or did you? No, I'm not. I'm just going to stick with my start deployment. Obviously, the higher it is, the better, more magic you can do during the battle. The lower, the worse.
Let's chance it.
I'm asking you. Like I said, you want to do this. I always. Yeah, you got better. That's good. I generally, when I do it, and I generally don't do it for the simple reason. I always seem to, like, out of 10, maybe 8 times, I screw it up and it goes down. So I'm not very lucky with it.
Okay.
Start deployment.
12. I kind of want them to come to me.
Well, firstly, you need to set them where they're going. So put them where you want. And who do you want in what things? Remember, I normally set the default guy as control 1, the hero. Control 1. And then I work out who, if anyone I want in his group or not. If not, I make different groups with them so they can move together. Like I said, archers as one
They
group.
look like Norska people.
The Marauders. Nuskas are basically human people. Oh, they guess it could be, because I think he has a mixture of people supposed to be able to join him who are supposed to be like people who believe in that Chaos God. Nuska are supposed to be part of the Chaos thing, aren't they? So they probably are, because yeah. So you're actually, yeah, you're actually playing the ones you've played before, technically. Then that's cool. Remember, you pick them in your groups and move them around.
All Norska peoples.
Yep, that's good then. You not played for a long time, because I think it was Warhammer 1 days we did Norska, wasn't it? Because I think when we went War 2 we tried dwarfs and lizards and stuff.
Oh, do you think they're okay the way they are?
Personally, no.
Okay, well, what do you suggest? You're always better at the battle-y stuff than me.
Well, first put them in the groups you want. So, like, I put all my melees in one group, and depending what my lord is, if he's a melee or not, depends if you deal with him or not.
All of them are melees.
Okay, then put them on the same group then. But are you sure your main lord is? Because he looks more of a magic doer than me.
Who, this guy?
Tiffy, Fatty's your lord. And also you can quickly highlight his abilities so you know what they are when the game starts.
Breach.
Because again, he's going to have different ones for some different characters. Some are going to be offensive abilities, some are going to be maybe heals, some maybe not be heals, some maybe poisons.
Let's see.
So that's melee attacks and damage for them, so you hit them and their melee and stuff goes down. Makes it easy for you to fight. What you might want to do, because they're two big boys, you might want to have them a separate group. So maybe put them in group 3. Control and 3. There. Okay, and if
So where was my...
you've got to click on the guy who has it, so you clicked off and just move them. He also has over here, too. They're just personal ones, where that's more to imagine that, so they may not use the stuff, for example.
No, they don't. So what's this?
They may like a one-off use. Regeneration, that's a heal, isn't it? Plunge hit points. Mutually exclusive with Harbour and Persistence.
Causes damage on...
Damage to combatants. So this one's going to heal you if you hurt, that one's going to hurt them.
Okay. And then this... Army ability. Oh, there's an army ability, and then he's got this.
Yes, that's more unique to his army, or at least his lore.
Spread to enemies within the spread of range.
Yeah, it takes a speed down, so that's good if they got horses run at you. And charge speed goes down, so that's good against horses.
Melee attack and charge bonus go down.
Do you remember how to maneuver them around for starting setup?
Yeah.
Okay, then put them up, set them up then.
I don't know, like... I always just started them the way they were.
Oh, well, okay, I'll let you do it then, just start the way they are then.
Like, that's what else can you?
Well, because me, they've got to go round the damn hill, so that's why I have them closer together and away from the hill.
That's why I was kind of wanting them to come to me, because then they'd have to tire themselves out and come up.
Well, they may do, but you also told me they had a mortar, did they not? So they could have stayed there, been bombing you.
I forgot about that.
They got range, so you might have to be going to them.
Okay.
I don't know what the AI's going to do. Smartly, we'll just sit back and just bomb you if you're going to sit there.
Okay, so...
If you're happy where they are, then hit start battle, you're not going to move anybody.
It's these people probably that need to be moved, because they're...
Yeah, then click them individually, move them then. Or move them in the whole group. That's why I put them in groups on them. Tivy, they've got to be behind the thing.
I know, I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so...
There's some units
obviously
can go out
can't drop here.
No.
So I was seeing, like, how flat everything is.
Oh, okay. You can zoom in and out a bit. Well, I meant zoom out so you can see more of the land.
Okay, so this... The path is really the flattest. So, I guess we should move here. He's tall!
Yeah, he's a monster. That's why I said maybe having monsters in a separate group.
Plague Lord's wrath.
Because they're going to be basically fighting differently to all the others. And you can have them come in from behind where they're keeping them busy or something, or smashing through them or whatever.
I think that should be good. We'll find out.
Okay. Remember, you can box around if you want to move them all.
Your giant terrorizes the enemy, great lord. Send it into the main body of the enemy.
So he's giving you some advice.
Watch the carnage unfold.
You finish with it the other bit, so turn it off so you can see more.
Okay.
Remember, you can click, or you can click and drag if you want to keep them in the unit thing. Like I generally try to get them in front, say around here, and then when they get closer, click on them individually to rush them.
Okay, so...
Or you can do that and they'll just try and get there, but they'll go whoever's fastest. That's why I said I tried to like group here, and then as they get closer, go for him, that sort of thing. I'm showing her on my screen so you can't see what I'm saying. Well, you know what I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm saying when I say when you click all of them?
Yeah.
You do them all individually, so you're not.
You're saying do that.
Yeah. Okay, you still not do it. Hold it down and drag. Like that.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. But you do one unit only, but I mean with all of them, so they move together. And then when you're closer, that's when you do the individuals. Because then you can see who's going for who. So you can then try to intercept them.
Okay.
That's what I'm getting at. Because then they move together more. And when you know, when you get to a spot, they stop. They're trying to bomb you.
I know, that's why I moved.
Well, they all move in. Your hero too. Remember, your hero has magics. If you click on him, click on your hero a minute, and just there's that circle there. So that's his range.
Okay.
So also, if you get in that range, you might want to hit an offensive spell on them before your people get in there. And it hits everybody. You understand?
So should I move him forward first?
Well, no, he's fine where he is, because obviously if you move him on his own, the others just going to start killing him. Then your hero gets killed.
Here's a question: Do they? Is the kit friendly? Is it friendly fire?
That's what I'm just telling you. Depends on the hero. Some moves aren't. Like some of these over here you might have will be like a splat thing, or someone will go straight ahead and hit anyone. That's why I said. So if you can keep him close by and hit his ability first, and then
People are going faster than that bit, dude. Nope, move.
Well, because if you pulled the back, they would have got hit.
Your will! Attack the mortals! Yes, Lord! Orphan winds! Warriors of Naga! Chaos will reign! What? Mortal fool!
Okay, the battle's underway. So again, depending if he's a melee combat guy, you won't want hero in there with melee people. I don't think he is off my head, so don't try not to get him in there. I think he's more of a magician, isn't he? Look, his health already. You want to do his abilities though. Okay, so that's the way that one does. So you ideally don't want that going for your people. So you want to hitting them more.
I'm just wondering if it'll hit my people.
It will hit your people if you aim at your people.
Oh, how do I exit?
Well, like I said, like if you do it up there, that's just them, isn't it? That won't hit you there, will it? It spreads out like it does, so that's why I'm saying that will hit your people if you do it through your people. When you do the magic stuff, it slows down for you, so you can do it, or you can just pause it and do it. And his other ability, it may be different, more like a splash thing from behind. So they did have horses. So do you have that thing that cut speed down in it? You could have used that on them. That would be good against them. And then Charles would have done less damage then. Remember, since if he's not played this for ages. I think before Warhammer 3 came out, we played in Warhammer 2 together. And as she pointed out earlier, I was always a bit better at battles than she was.
We are the plague! Warriors of Naga! Sickly torment!
Oh, there's blood! There's blood here, so I just realised the blood's there. Use some of his magic a bit. And he's got that heal ability. It's for an area too. So obviously that circle does a damage in that area towards any baddies, so the closer he is for the baddies, that's better. But the closest to your units, the heal's better.
Is it healing?
Yeah, I think so. He's doing something. What one of his abilities? Isn't it a smash ability or something? And so after this battle, I will start looking in the individual champions' small campaigns, and we'll jump into his.
Oh, so I can go and do this?
Yeah, maybe. That's gonna affect any of the bad ones in there. Well, the opposite end is really your chaos. You're the bad one, really, in this. If you get a chance, zoom in a bit so we can see some of the fights, especially with the blood, because that's new. I had blood in Warhammer 3 before this on the channel. Obviously, you need to zoom out because you need to maneuver people, that's fine, but if you get a chance to, try to zoom in a bit. What was that? Attack them? Try and hit like the one at the back. In the... Zoom out a bit so you can see it. What's it he's done?
It takes their melee thing down.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's it. That's nice. I thought it was going to be something direct damage, that's why. What's your group ability? You know that, what's that do? Oh, that was the thing for the thing you should be using horses. That's what it was. Are they already dead or are they still charging you? Yeah, use that on them. Because look, they keep pulling back to charge. It cuts the speed down and cuts the charge down so it won't damage you as much. So they just slow down and the charge shouldn't be as effective as it has been. This will give you a better chance. Big boys doing nothing, get them involved. Yep, there we go.
Warriors of Nev! Chaos Marauders! What do you mean?
I'm mostly firing.
Shall prevail.
You are winning. As long as your people don't suddenly run like scaredy cats at some point. I think the biggest threat's the motor and them the horses right now. What's your hero? He's almost dead. Your lord. Like you shouldn't really lose him in the first battle. Obviously he's a lord so you come back 3-4 turns, but if we were doing this as a main proper campaign that would be a very bad start for him going down in the battle 1. Again, I feel he shouldn't really be mealing as much. Oh yeah, kill him, he's the headlord.
That's what I was going after.
Use his ability. If you just turn around, remember it's like zooms, doesn't it? The heroes. Click your hero. That zoom ability. He's in range.
This one?
Yes. Point at him, make sure he's in it. Oh, nice. Going after him. And as long as you have enough mana, in 30 seconds you got it back. If he stays in range, you might be able to kill him with it.
Ready to defy it.
You could even probably use a charge thing on him, couldn't you? Oh, you won't anyway. But you still want to kill him because depending on my setup, he might run and be another second fight. That chargey slow thing, you can use that on the hero to stop him getting away. Slow him down. It's for everyone, isn't it? Let's just slow him down so you might be able to catch him, you fat boy. Fat boy's catching! And again, if you get a chance to use his ability on him again, it's probably going to kill him better. This is why I like cavalry in these, because then you can run these down. Otherwise, some of them just get away. Is your ability going back around? It says 30 seconds before, it might be back. Yep. Make sure he's in it though. There's a little delay so you hit him. There we go. Okay, keep going. Get him. He's running off. Okay, keep chasing. Click him again to chase. Because if you don't kill him, the guy's not chasing him. He's going to get away. And obviously, depending how long that slowdown is, he's going to speed up again, isn't he? But you couldn't catch him without using your abilities before.
Very well. Rage and fury.
Yeah, he's faster than you when he's not ability on him, isn't he? Because he's wore off. Yeah, that made it. He's in it. If things gonna come around, you can put that on him again. Oh no, you don't have enough for it. But if you're quick, you might be able to get that ability on him.
This one?
No, the top one. Left. He's going out in the circle. You're not going to do it. That one. See, because he's got the distance. Okay, do it now. If it's on him. It has to be in the circle, but as you see, it extends.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Do it before he gets out, because then you can't reach him. I was hoping that would kill him, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna get him.
If they're not dead and there's a second battle, you might do a second battle quick, but then we're moving on into the other champions. As I said, I wanted roughly 30 minutes easier, and we've spent the whole hour almost on Immortal right now. So
Well, no, it was not the full hour because you did all the other stuff.
No, roughly an hour on Immortal.
Yeah, he got away.
I didn't do all the other stuff, I looked at Immortal.
With toxic intent.
Other than the initial 5 minutes at the start, everything was basically about the Immortal campaign. I want to do roughly 30 minutes on it, I'm saying, and 30 minutes on the other things. So it'll be in 2.5 hours, obviously. Got a bit more, so we might stick with them 30 minutes for them-ish, and do about like 3 hours. But I'm saying to you, if they're not dead, you can say replay. Put Tiffy something. I don't know what it is. Because just in case when that did that flash, it just didn't record for some stupid reason, at least I can go back and we can replay this to show them if we have to. End battle. Because before we move to the champion one, I want to stop recording temporarily and make sure it was recorded and carry on and start the record up again. So either they're going to die dead now, or they're going to move away, and you might be able to chase them down and finish them off. If they do move away, I think you can chase them down once, and then we'll move on. See, the fetus delete alert.
Oh, I only lost 67.
Yeah, I said. With Deception of your hero us being dead, that was quite a good battle. You did well. That's the only thing I would like, Tiffy, slack your hand over. He's almost dead. Everything else, you did well on that.
Come on, load! I don't know if they died.
Also, that's why I try and kill as many as you can before they leave, to more chance to be dead. Because you killed that, but you won 100%. But depending on the way they're set up, or their stance, they make
I think they're
two,
still alive
yeah,
because this guy went up.
2 battles in a turn and a dead. Unless the stance is different to it. But if you get them all down to like nothing, they're all dead on the battlefield, then...
Yeah, it's stealing a drink.
Okay. What is he called? The Fecadites. No. Fecadutes? No.
Estus?
No, his actual race. The Fecadites?
Fecadents?
What are you doing to him?
Yeah, okay.
Says it's a close victory.
No. Infections.
Armor replenish. Then more souls
Oh,
and
the
favour.
souls.
Yeah. And favours money.
Shall we do the infections?
It's up to you.
Or the souls?
It's up to you, because at the end of the day we're not continuing this after this, so it doesn't really matter, but...
I mean, which
Pick
one
what would you
see?
pick? It's basically the same, but they just give you different things.
Yeah.
Basically, depending where I was, like if I'm about to fight again, I would probably go for the replenish, but if I'm not, I'd probably go for money at this early stage. Especially with the souls, that's probably the one I would go for.
So,
Yeah. So I can push his mechanic up. Yep, you got him. Before we end, zoom out so we can see the map.
what's this?
It's for the next thingy. That's the end turn, but it's got something once you do before you can end turn. Zoom out. See, that's what they can see. Zoom out more if you can. See, all that shadow stuff is also the map. Can you zoom out anymore? Because that looks tiny to me.
No.
Can you move it down, up and down? Yeah, you can. Oh, there! Now we go! Now we're seeing the size of the thing. Because I'm like, that's too tiny. See, remember that was Warhammer 2?
Yeah, well,
That bit, and this is it.
but-
If you want to click the thing and see what it's for, it's going to take you to wherever it is. It needs to do something before the turn ends. Oh, he levelled. So if you click on details quick, so that's him, and then any things you haven't got yet, magic items you would put there as he goes, and go back to skills. And if you click quest quick before you pick a skill, quest. That's any quest for him specifically. Go back to skills then. I'll let you pick these and then we'll move on. Route March is probably what I would go for, because I'm assuming that's the XP one, or the one to move fast as the bottom one. Campaign Movement. that will let him move further. So that's what I would probably go for, or a lesser XP one initially.
Can he heal here or no?
If he's in your area, then yes.
But is this my area?
No, because look, the little plussy thing. Because I don't think he even has starts his own place yet, does he? Do you have to make your own place? Because look, that's what that means. It's cross. Otherwise, it's no cross on it.
What's that? Warband upgrade.
Upgrade experience units into new and more powerful forms. Oh, okay. Oh, so is he like the hoarding type of unit then? So he goes around with like a little bit like how Norse played originally. They have no settlements now. So that's something unique for him. And what about recruitment? Click. Okay, and that's probably where that thing where every 3 turns had special units added to it or something, isn't it? We could have gone for. Do you not have a base? So he is just literally walking around. Okay, you just attack the base. That wasn't what I asked you. What do you mean? That wasn't what I asked you.
No.
What?
No.
So you don't have any bases then?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
So I was trying to take this base.
Well, I was going to ask if you already clicked now. Does he have a thing so we can go into a warband at the bottom?
Surrounds the settlement.
Who supposed to be doing any more fights? Last one. Don't lose if you do it though. I want to look at the stance.
What should I do? Encircle then?
What do you mean?
Should I siege? See what happens?
If you're going to siege, just fight battle. And Circle's basically wasting a thing for another turn.
Oh no, that's what I said. Isn't that what siege is? Like a circle?
Okay, right now you're sitting outside. If you encircle, you're going to end turn and you're going to keep sitting outside.
Yeah.
If you hit battle, you're going to go in to try and take the place.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay, then what you're not understanding?
I'm asking, should I siege? Which is encircling to get them down. Is that not correct?
Okay, that is correct, but you're the one more hurt, and they'll probably just come out and attack you anyway, and give them the advantage. I wouldn't attack them with that amount of thingy.
I can leave. Break siege.
Because if you were to do that, then I would have picked the replenish one instead.
I'll just break the siege.
Okay, just click on him a minute. I just want to check something before we stop. Over there, does he have a thing? What's his stance? Highlight, don't click. March, go down. Ambush, go down. Raidings. Ah, there it is. So there he's probably just sticks to encampments and makes them, doesn't he? What's under the next one? Channeling, that's for magic. Yeah, so that's probably what he would do. So if you went into encampment, movement is penalty, charge of plague, enables replenish. See, then that will class that you can replenish. See? Now if you highlight the little pluses, see, look, fully replenish for 3 turns and stuff like that. So that's how he gets his stuff up. And by look of it, I'm assuming if you attack and took that place, that will become yours though. So I guess they're a bit of both. So you want to end turn once and tap that place, and then we need to move on.
Oh.
What?
That's my place.
Oh, did you already have a place then? You said you didn't. I asked you this.
I didn't see him.
Aye. Let's you ask her that. And did you went to attack
Did you see it?
Okay, you're
No.
you're controlling it. You went and attack somebody instead of looking round. So yeah, just build a building and then we'll stop it because again we're at an hour and I got to look at the other 4 yet. And we'll go straight into his mini campaign and see if his stuff's the same, and if his area's the same roughly.
Increase income.
Well, you picked what's more needed for you at the time. As in, I want this unit, so I need to go down this chain. I need money, I need this chain. I need this chain. Plus, you also look at the thingy, how far the place can even go up. Because I tend to do it through the thingy. I just think it's easier. To see how far it goes up, looks. So this one can go up to 5, doesn't it? So that means, like, some trees, like, for example, if this was a place that could only do a 2, you probably wouldn't want to pick that, because then you can't get these. But if this place is 5, you probably want that. That's just for example. I'm not saying to pick that now, I'm just saying you look into that with the buildings, because sometimes you're like, I want to do this one, but then the places are free. You miss out on 2 of them, but you have a 5 over there, that will be a 5 eventually, you can do the whole tree line, you see what I'm saying? Obviously, if we were doing this properly, and you weren't just trying to look at this quickly, you would spend more time looking at that before we get going, but anyway. Come on, out now.
Oh, I guess that wants me to move him.
Oh, you have a hero there. go to that a minute. I'll have a look at him quick. So that's what he looks like. And he can technically join your group and come in the army too. Or he can go off it with money. He can get skills and path stuff there. With money and stuff. So there's the training one, so if he leveled, I would go with that.
Oh, that shows you the locked ones.
Yeah, so when you pick, no, basically if you pick that, these are gone. You pick that, they are gone, that's what it's saying. He has to make choices. Like them ones outside you don't. Some do that and some don't. But him, you'll be able to... Is that an army? Or a hero? Well, just for example, click on him. Click on that army with him. Yeah, click on him. Click. No, the other button.
Oh my god, you said click, you didn't.
You know what I mean. The ability to use. Ah, thank you. So don't click it, but highlight it. So he could do that to him on his own. But then see the chances he could get killed, he could get wounded, positive outcome versus negative, his chances. So with that, it's probably a bit too dicey to do anything. But or his other option is, if you click on him and click on your army, the way you just did it, and now see, he can join the army, cannot fail, grants 50 experience points for serving there. So that's what I tend to do at the start. But you can send them off individually and attacking them and weaken stuff and everything. So then if you did a battle, he would be part of that battle now.
You know what they want me to do?
What does it say? Resolve to skip. Something to do with that place. What haven't you done with it? Oh, that's why. You need here. Basically, once you have a full province, there's only one thing that's a full province, but some of the 4 places, you get to pick one of these. It wants you to pick the thing for the province. And because it's one place only, it's classed as full province. Most places I have 3 or 4 places to make a province. Because it's a one mountain. So pick that then turn. And then we need to move on.
That one?
If you want that one. It doesn't really matter at this point, we're not continuing this game, so. Don't click, you see him doing stuff. The AI thing is turned.
I know, it's all them up. See what was going on with me.
You can't.
Why is there so many?
This is the Immortal one! Every race in the game is in it! And every lord! That's why!
There's so many people.
Exactly! Everyone in Warhammer 1 plus DLCs, everyone in Warhammer 2 plus DLCs, everyone in Warhammer 3 plus DLCs are in this. I literally went through every single person. All of them you saw is in this campaign.
That's a lot of people.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. It was the end of the trilogy. This was the whole build of the trilogy for this mode.
Your kind are the will of the dark gods made manifest, mighty lord. Harness the gifts afforded to you by the ruinous powers, and you shall be unstoppable.
Hey, look. They're going down.
Oh yeah, because your plague thing, remember that thing we did earlier? Okay.
Should I attack now?
If you want, and then we gotta move on. You gotta come out of your encampment to attack though. You gotta click on them, go to stances. Just normal stance will do. Like if you was raiding, then you would have a raiding one, but you're attacking. See, they're better now, and you've got the hero in there too. So just attack. After this battle, we're moving on to the lords. We're not spend 30 minutes with them now. So if you want to do 2 battles with this, and if you want to stay, when I will go straight to him for his mini one, and you can do a couple of turns with him, maybe for 10, 15, 20 minutes. So you can see the difference. And then if you make 10 off and see 3 off. Unless you just want to be here for the whole episode. But I want to finish these here, and then I want to stop recording just to make sure it has been recording. And then we'll move straight back on with the other thing. So, also, you've not done these before. With the sieges with this, is new for you. See all that stuff?
Yeah.
That's not going to affect you as such. He has abilities to build towers and stuff with these. And basically, say there's a flag here, and it's attached to these, you take that flag, it destroys everything you built. So, in other words, you don't be sitting outside, oh, I'll have a cup of tea for 30 minutes, because he's just going to get resources, and have all these massive towers, that's going to turn the tide.
Okay. So we don't want him building this stuff.
Well, ideally not, but he's going to build some stuff, but at the same time, like I said, you're not going to see what he's building till it starts. Basically, if he builds a tower, he's going to have a tower that can be hurting you. If you take the flag, it destroys it. Again, you can rest the magic, set your controls up with that. Set your controls and stuff up for them and pick if you're going to rest the magic or not. And after this battle, we are moving on to the DLCs. Technically, he's a DLC, but Immortal, with a bit more Immortal campaign plan to do at this point. Does Tiffy want to play?
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
See, they even say Nurgle.
Yeah, okay, Nurgles. Do you want to zoom in and look at the new guy you brought, the hero?
How do I turn the screen?
The middle, Q and E is the easiest way.
Okay, thank you.
There's a certain button with the mouse too, but that's the easiest way.
These green lads make me sick.
Yeah, there he is. Hey, look, he's got a little person. Or is the boss making a stew, whatever it is. Oh god, look all that in there. There's dead bones and stuff.
Yeah, so I kind of wanted to play him.
Well, you get to be him again in a second if you want to. If you're happy where they are, then start.
Oh, should I chance the magic?
Again, I'm letting you make a decision. You're the one doing this right now. I generally don't do it because it always backfires on me, but you got it right earlier, so. It seems to hurt me more than it works for me.
Gas marauders! Reap their souls! Doctor Festus!
Festus, Doctor Festus!
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go. I don't want to chance it.
That's fine then. The difference is this time you have less magic than last time. With your chance that you could end up with even less than last time without doing it anyway. Or you could end up with more, all the same. If you hold the middle mouse button and move the mouse a bit, you can angle it if you want to angle it better. Hold it. You're not doing it right.
You said hold the middle mouse.
I always thought. Like that, see? Got the middle mouse so you can angle it better.
Oh, how am I not doing it right?
I don't know. I just did it. I did exactly what I told you to do.
Oh.
Well, yeah, scrolling. I'll tell you to scroll. There. Now you're doing it. So you can angle it better so they see the battle better.
Okay.
Warriors of Nurgle, the dead. These are the only acceptable outcomes.
Okay. So that's a mid of what you want.
I think I'm gonna take half of these, and then I'm gonna take these units over. So, you fellas.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to do 2 battles for the Immortals.
You fellas go that way.
Does he might have some magic too? Okay, no, he doesn't yet, but he probably once you unlock some with him, he will. Does depends on the heroes. If he's more of a magic one or a melee. So it's worth checking the hero when he first joins. Why's he got Zeds? He's not moving, the hero. No, he wasn't.
Undivided. Running.
Divided. You see, like how the lines, well, the lines, the corridors, or the streets, whatever we call it, can affect you or hurt or help them. They're building a wall. They've got a tower. See, there's a tower they've built. See, so that's happening. One over there in 40 seconds going to be built. Or if you take the flag that's attached to it, it just destroys them, or you can physically attack them, but it's always generally easier to take the flag than smacking a tower down. Unless they've got like ridiculous amounts defending the flag, but generally as you can see like with this battle they don't. You should win this. And you can zoom in a bit if you're not busy moving stuff around so we can see the blood a little bit. The only thing I don't like with the siege stuff with the buildings, the camera's a little bit, we're trying to get in sometimes. He's pouring stuff on him! You see that? Look, he's pouring acid on him! He just melted him! Did you see that?
Yeah.
He's got another one! He's doing it again! He just poured acid on 2 different people at the bombs he left. Oh, his little dude flew off to attack. You see that? Remember, he's got that ability if you haven't used it already. And his healing if you need it, or damage you want. And again, stuff like the healing, you did it quite well because you're in the middle. You want to make sure more units are in its possible to get better effect of it and stuff. I mean, of course, on the back ones, but they're not really helping right now. But you see, if you just wait outside for ages, them towers will have been built. And maybe even stronger is like this. I think it's 2 different versions or 3 different versions of towers on it. I think there might be 4 actually. 4 versions of towers were the strongest, costing the most. They can put barriers up, and they can also put little trappy things that slow you down and help there, etc. Instead of doing the actual barrier you walk on, it's got like a range to it. But you can't destroy that with barriers, you can. But they can sit on the barriers and shoot at you. And of course you'll be shooting upward if you range, if you melee, you have to knock them down. They'll come from the other side. Yeah, the guys in the back are doing nothing.
Trying to get them in.
Oh, a hero died. There's the school red things for. Or at least their general who was in charge of the battle died. Can you do your zooming move there? Because they're all next to each other. You know, with the hero. You know that top move. That one you just on when you move your mouse to it. That one. Yeah, because they're all. Oh, he's not moving with them. If he was, because look, they're all there. So it was equal. Wouldn't it? What are you doing? Okay, come out of that.
How do I click off of it without...
Right click.
This one?
I think so. Whichever one doesn't activate it. There. If it's left click to activate it, right click to deactivate. Like if he was basically doing where he was, he could have just zoomed through all of them with that move. They were in a good position for it, weren't they? Well, it says when you play it more, you get used to try and get them in positions like that better. Because you just missed on a good opportunity to wallop them, and it might have been enough to send them all running, screaming. Because they're close to breaking at the top, aren't they? Like, so probably work quite well there. You do it from here through them. You know, don't hit yours. Move it more up more. Move up more. Yeah, but down a bit more. Yeah, about till around there. Then you're not hitting your own at all. But you're hitting just that. Unless you didn't mind sacrificing yourself, then you could get a wider version of them, like you were going to do originally. That hurts their melee or something, doesn't it? Ah, yeah. Kill as many as you can. Go. And see, as soon as you get victory, all their equipment they built breaks. See, the wall broke. So this battle's over, we are moving back to the main menu. I'm going to check that the recording has recorded, and then we're going to continue with the champions. I don't know if we're going to be 30 minutes each now.
Why don't you guys start chasing them?
Maybe you can speed it up if you got hold of them.
I told you to go too. You go.
Okay, why the capital? Seems pretty neat. You don't need to keep grabbing the flags now, you won.
I know.
As soon as they all leave the map or you hit end battle, it's over then. You just chase them to make sure you kill more just in case there was any army. If there's no army in it other than the defending, the army's just dead now anyway. If there was a defending army, he might leave.
I just didn't want them, even though we have the things, for them to sit there and...
They can't take it back because the battle's over.
Will still attack us.
They can't because the battle's over.
Oh, okay. That's what I didn't know.
Like I said, at this point, if there's a defending army of the city, what's built into the city,
Okay,
if you end, they're dead. If there was a secondary army who was stationed, secondary army that was stationed here, they might escape if you don't run them down. Does that make sense? Because I think there was only the defending army. I don't think they had a stationed army here in battle. Because I believe, yeah, it's a garrison army, so they're all dead. They're lost. But if there was a second army here too that was like, say your army for them was sitting there, they could escape possibly. But the garrison army is dead if you take the place. So you don't have to chase them down. But obviously, if the second army was there, then you should be chasing them. You lost 32. That's 354. So you did that a lot better than the first battle.
But that's still around 200 Armagnan.
You got a decisive victory this time. Last time you got, I don't know how you say it, predictory basically means you're super close. Like, it gives me P's in like predict.
I don't know, I didn't even see it, I'll be honest.
Well, I pointed out to you at the time, so you weren't paying attention. I said I got one of the P1s as a close victory. So the game was like, you just pulled through this last time. But this time, yeah, you did this with ease. That was decisive, didn't have a chance against you this time. But the first one is like, you got through by skin your teeth. It's probably because of how close he was to dying. If he died, your people might have panicked more and you might have lost it. But this time, he went in there with less health, he's come back with a lot more health. Compared to the first fight, didn't he?
He kept putting his health up.
Yeah. But you were a little bit in the first one, but I think you kind of sent him into melee on his own more. That's a victory. See, no dead. No. Tick. And then you pick what you do with it. You occupy it, you sack it, you raise it. And then you're in a new place. If you want to click on that place quickly.
Push though.
Yeah. That's the army seat on the place. Look on the place, there we go. See, if you had that place too, that's when you could do like you did earlier, but because you had mounted the province thing. So obviously at this point, if you're playing, I want hanging. Where's that? And that probably should be your goal if you're playing. Because this place apparently doesn't have much to it. It's only got a few slots. It's a really small location.
What
Okay.
did you say to click on?
The thing at the bottom there. That, yes. So that one doesn't have much, but if you clicked on that one, I don't know if it would take you to it because you don't have it. No, it won't. When you have that, you see there's a lot more there. More options. It must be this place was like a tiny keep or something.
So how do you do it from here?
You just did it, didn't you? Oh, click on that. Now you go, yeah, now pick one of these. Oh. Take that slot.
Magic item drop. Souls
It's like
gain.
an outpost, isn't it? Maybe they don't take place, they just put outposts them like this. Remember in Oscar when you played them, you had the choice to put statues up. Maybe it's that kind of mechanic-ish. Okay, with that being said, do you want to exit this? Again, it's a lot more on Immortal.
So are they're completely gone now, right?
If that was all that was there. If not, then no. That thing that you had up in the side a minute ago, that would tell you.
What?
Click on the top stuff. That's not the top stuff, that's the bottom stuff.
Oh look!
Oh yeah, but you got nothing to do it with now, probably. Cost you 50, 116. And what? Oh, you might be able to. I just click it. It would have cost you 100 to do that now, and you have 116, so you could technically do that if you wanted to. That's cash replenishment and that. Anyway, top that. The events there, they would be in there if he was wiped out. So that's the battle. Go down. Rank gain. Go down. Settlement receive play. Go down. Yeah, so yeah, I think they've still got some left. You took one of the locations if you got some, otherwise it would have come up that they've been wiped out.
This is something unique to him, isn't it?
Probably. Because it's one of his magic stuff. And you need that to go through the other lines.
Oh.
He has everything there but one, but he can't get that to his lot 21.
Look at those.
Automatically grants at 21.
That's you.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
So basically, I think the way he works, he can hire my group, but they get more upset being with him because apparently there's supposed to be a mechanic with him that if say you have two sides who don't like each other, morale's gonna fall out, or something's supposed to be involved with them. So it's probably to do with that. So as you go favour one over the other, if you have the others in your army, they're gonna get more upset with each other, and it's gonna hurt them somehow. What are you saving for?
I didn't mean to. I meant to find that.
Okay, we're done with that main menu. We don't need to save this campaign, do we? Because we play together. We're going to do the campaign together, aren't we?
I'll let you do it.
Okay, exit to main menu. So we're back. We're pirated in a second, people. I'm going to check this recorded and continue on. If you stop pushing the chair against my hand so I can click. Okay, I've cut away, but back. Okay, very quick. This I've shown before we go into his for a few minutes. This is on the multiplayer section. There's online, as you can see, a lot of people playing right now. Local networks, so no one can join. Host campaign. So you got Realms of Chaos, Debate, Immortal, you can do. And here's the other one. These ones are supposed to take only, max 8 players, max 3 players. These ones are supposed to take like a night, they said. But you can only access these through multiplayer. So I wouldn't mind at some point doing these with you. And maybe put it on the channel. Anyway, back. Okay, so campaign, it was new. It was Realm of Chaos. Bless you.
Thank you.
And it was the Warriors of Chaos, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Behold.
And we're going to do him first to see the differences to close up. Then I'll do a look at him, and him.
Him, her, and him.
Him, what?
You said him, and him. It's him, her, then them.
Oh,
him.
okay, yeah. I was thinking, him, dim, and bin. It's like, what? Okay.
Hello, lady.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, so the starting stuff here, do a little more details before we jump into him. See, they're coming with them. If that's all game, poison attack, spread. Say it, because you go say it wrong.
Nurgles?
Thank you. Come on, putting that and she's just looking at me blindly.
I didn't understand what you wanted me to
Can
do.
brew oh my god, can brew Can brew plagues.
Plagues.
That's what I said.
You said plagues.
Plagues. Souls plus 25
can't
when you plague it spread. Oh my god, plague it spread. Jimmy, you read these for me, please.
Souls plus 25 when plague is spread.
Okay, keep going.
Plague's duration plus 3 turns. Armies in province. Battle healing cap plus 25%. Lord's army.
Thank you.
That's so
Here's
hard.
the law. Okay, so Festus, the leech lord, stalking the northern forest in the moth-eaten robes, clinking with vials of unimaginable concoctions in the muttering, shuffling figure of Dr. Festus. Once a prolific curer of plagues. My god, my words today.
Cure.
I said it right the first time, I messed up the second time. Plagues of Northland. He made a desperate pact with
Nurgle.
Thank you. After encountering a strain of gnashing fever he could not stem. Thus the plague god filled his brilliant mind with every detail of every alignment known to the mortal world, washing away his compassion and replacing it with our intimate knowledge of disease and desire to experiment. Through his what's that word?
Curative.
Powers, thank you, are greater than ever before. Woe betided the fool who crosses the doctor, who delights in force-feeding his...
Woe betide.
What's that? Woe betide, what's that?
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, same.
No, it's not.
He delights in the force-feeding his latest creation, fortunate victims. War of the Chaos, I assume this bit's the same for all of them. Yeah, that bit will change. So we read this once and we won't read it for these ones, basically. Warriors of Chaos. Chaos warriors are mortals who have left their natural way. Stop talking, I'm trying to talk. Have left and chosen dedicate themselves to the Chaos God in order to gain their favour with the ultimate goal of demonhood and eternal life. They are the chosen servants of chaos, who live for nothing more than spreading terror and death to those weaker than themselves. Gathering about them northern tribes of vicious marauders desperate to despoil the lands of the milk and honey to the south. That's why you got noticed in that then. And so from the icy Fajus of Nuska and the blasted chaos, of chaos, waste beyond, the innumerable armies of chaos surge southward, either raiding across the icy seas in the long ships or marching inland to wreak crimson destruction upon the cities and strongholds of the old world. Dark fortresses establish bases of power to vessels and recruit followers of chaos. Gifts of chaos purchase god-aligned gifts to strengthen your faction in various ways. Warbands gather warriors and upgrade them into more powerful units. That's what I was saying, like if you focus on a certain god over another one. So alright, so I'm gonna start very quickly, that's his map. And start the campaign. Again, we're originally going to be about 30 minutes of this, but we may cut it down because of how long the Immortals took. So we'll see, maybe 20 minutes. We'll see. Try and do a turn or two, at least a battle. And look at the stuff.
All I did with those was just, what, 2 turns?
Yeah, but we also, with part of that, spent 20 minutes going through every single person part of the Immortals. And like I said, you were a little slow on the turns, because again, you haven't played for so long, and the game has changed a bit. What? I'm just explaining. Stop waiting, I'm explaining! That picture's cool.
Kinda like him, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's the new ones. So we actually do a game together, you might play as him properly.
I don't know.
Could have been good if you could be here for the whole episode, but we'll see how it goes.
I also have food on.
Yeah, I know, so obviously we have to stop at this point because food will be ready anyway to eat, but maybe we can come back for the others, or maybe not have to come down on the own.
God, this thing takes forever to load, this last little bit.
Oh yeah, because it's such a huge game. Continue. Okay, whoa, scene!
Deep in the chaos wastes, a deadly battleground harbors dark promises. For its victor, great favor from their sadistic god. For the slain, damnation.
The scene was just too
In
good looking.
ancient Zambijin, an accursed altar thrums with immense power.
Drums, that's a word.
By Ursun's cataclysmic death cry, its
it's
eternal
after Ursun
seal
dies.
is weakened.
It's after campaign we just done.
Countless souls of fallen warriors, now laid bare.
Like
A
teacher
ruinous
campaign.
harvest craved by the dark gods.
Teach campaign even.
An unmissable opportunity to earn Nurgle's favor. Festus the Leech Lord, the Dark Apothecary, answers the call of decay.
The world will rot with the Plague Lord's blessings.
The souls shall be claimed, and with them, apocalypse is certain. But what horrors await the world? May the greatest champion prevail!
I'm assuming it's because he's going to be mainly that, but with the middle different with who's
Whoever
the
you
Lord.
pick.
Yeah, over that's going to be the same. So we're going to have to watch the whole thing all times, aren't we?
Punch calls once again.
Okay, it's already different.
Little Northman, only wish to treat your lack of ailments.
So it is a different location.
Then to Nuska, fertile ground for warriors to help turn the Earthfather's keys. Here, my dark fortresses shall dominate those who survive the coming plagues. My Nordlander brethren stray far from home. They and the other old worlders will all soon be rotting cadavers reaped of their souls. Fiddle-de-dum, fiddle-de-dum, souls for the Fly Lord, his favor for me. The veil between worlds
Damn, you're
grows
a
thin. Great lands await beyond the Zambijin.
Zanbaijin's final champion shall claim the altar of battle and herald one Chaos God's supremacy over the world. First, their master's gaze must be turned.
Okay, to reveal the way to the final battle of Zanbar, a network of Chaos Rifts must be created. Chaos Rifts open as you collect enough souls to grant you required signals. How they play? How do you say its name? Faculties. World of Chaos faction collect the souls of mortals who they defeat. In turn, they can sacrifice them to their gods in return of powerful gifts of chaos, or ascend characters through paths of glory. Warbands, Warriors of Chaos, master their armies instantly from the local area, while their warbands allow them to transform recruits into more powerful forms of devotee them to specific Chaos gods to align them with their lords. So before, when you brought that up in only 2 units, maybe if you went to a different area, they could have different units. Plagues of Nuga, so this is for him specifically, innit? Just like the Plague Lord himself, follows of Nuga. Oh, Nugul, whatever you call him.
Nurgle.
Nugul, thank you.
Not a Nugul.
What happened if he's saying it?
Nurgle.
Nuggle.
Not a Nuggle.
Oh my god, so okay, moving on. What happened if he's saying it?
Nurgle.
Can resist combining...
Cannot resist.
Oh my god, what's with me today? Resist combining and recombining strains of disease. Cannot resist, yeah. Contaminating their own bodies with the intention of infecting everyone with whom they come into contact with.
You start off with the hero.
Closer. So I'll go through these quickly and I'll let Tiffy carry on with him a little bit.
Well, I gotta...
Well, that's why I said we're not going to do too long. So, objectives, mission, victory. So, see, these are shorter this time. Okay, we have...
How many people are in this one?
1 second. There's diplomacy, so you only can see Northland right now. We have technologies. That looks the same to me. Maybe the odd thing might be pulled out of it, but generally that's the same. Okay, it doesn't really matter at this point because we're not doing this pro campaign. Can't even touch this right now. Oh, an army has to do it. Oh, okay. So you have to have the army to do it. The army typically does it. And we don't have that. You must control settlement. So once you get settlement, you get control of that. Okay, so he...
Oh, so that's, I guess, a difference. You can't... There's no settlements yet.
Yeah, so yeah, you mustn't have one at all. You're probably supposed to take this or something. You can have and join if you want. And there's the Eye of the Gods and stuff. And here's the Path to Zamon, so that's the stuff for the campaign. And very quickly zoom out. So I'll just try to roughly look at the map. It's harder because it's a thingy, but you can probably see it. I'm assuming it's not as big.
Tell where the trees are.
Yeah, as you see, it's not as big. It's
Come on, can't you zoom out more? Can't you zoom out more? Can't you zoom out more?
Oh, Tiffy, you basically did that and then didn't move.
No, I had it zoomed out as much as I could.
Okay. Do you want to do a bit with him then? So you can tell me the difference?
You can.
What?
You can put it.
Oh, you don't want to go and do the other ones.
Oh, fine. I'll do it.
Okay. So see if he plays different with him. But she's not going to have as long as last time on him now. Okay, you're on my wire. Swap over. And you can see what the difference campaign is quick. Last time you got to only 2 and 2, so just do 2 turns, I would say. Maybe 3, if you're quicker about it. Because we're at 1 hour 33 now. We started this about 1 hour 20 or 21.
That's also a different word.
That's cool. 1 hour 21, so 31, 41. Technically 51's half an hour, so we might stop a bit before then. Did you have the other guy join him for the fight?
Yeah.
Okay. Decisive it should be an easy fight. So then you can see, again, you get to see the difference if you do his mini campaign, or at least the start of it, versus if you pick him Immortal.
I got Norskos too.
What did you think of the location compared to the mini campaign? Sorry, the Immortal, because this is the mini one. Is it a better location? Is it?
I mean, I didn't really go far in it, so I can't tell you.
I know, but you can see what's initially around you. And with this, he spread out and told you about some things around you, what the other one didn't.
The other location, it was more compact, so you could take more quicker because you've seen people around you.
So the other location in Immortal is more compact, even though the whole map is going to take you for a lot longer.
Yeah.
So even though this is a smaller campaign, it should take quicker. The initial start of him, you're saying, is better in Immortals.
Well, I'll do this battle first, and then I'll have you go check on it. Channel magic.
Nope, messed up. He's a lot weaker now.
Doctor
Dr. Freshness.
The only master. Your will? Warriors of Nurgle! Thralls of decay!
You can call him in it.
The dark gods
Put him on his own. Highlight all of them. For them 3. Well, that 3, but you're not saying. Now put them in 4, and then put them back to 2. Now 2. Now 2.
He didn't go with them.
Oh, I said highlight them all.
I did.
You didn't.
Honor the tribe.
Yeah. Basically, for some reason, if you have a group of 2, and then you try to put someone, you know, others in it, you replace it with a good troll, it doesn't go in it sometimes.
Chaos Marauders.
You don't have your 2 leaders moving. You can highlight them.
Now. For Nurgle.
Yeah, control an egg, you can highlight them all, or you can hold shift down and pick them individually, or like I said, like you did, but you need to be wider out to get hold of everyone. Does he have any magic, your new guy?
I am
No,
exalted.
so you probably learn something later. Unless again he's a melee person and he might just have upgrades to make stronger. Is your world magic the same this time around? Or is it different? Not the same, okay. Because it comes down to, it could be different. Because I noticed with Teachy, when I was doing the campaign, looking at a few things, there's some abilities that he has only for his campaign that he doesn't have for in multiplayer, for example. So there's a chance that the Immortal has the odd ability here, there, been added or taken out, that's not in the others, for example. Obviously, the mechanic to get up with these rifts isn't Immortal. So that's a mechanic straight away, it's gone. But then you want that mechanic, you do these. And when you highlight it, it moves slower. You click there, once he gets the blue thing there, he will try and do it from that spot. Just spends a day on a move, and that's why I tend to try to release in the blue. I'm just saying, when you highlight stuff like that, it's 50%'s the freeze rate. So you can aim it better, but sometimes it's annoying, like, I just keep going forward, I can click it. So is the army's the same, or is it a bit different this time? Your army?
Armor's the same.
Well, you got the hero in it, so that's different. Different hero. Because technically you could have probably added him the first time in the first one, didn't you? But you didn't see him until after your first battle. And you know how to use these better now. Remember, if you need to move stuff around, consume him so you can see the fight better. Especially with the blood. Like I said, if you need to zoom out to move stuff, that's fine, but if you don't, then try to zoom in more so I can see the fights. Remember, he has his heal ability, and unless it's changed, so you might want to use it depending where them guys are. There's a couple of them quite low, but make sure they're in a circle if you do. Wait, oh, they're shooting you with something. I was going to say, why they're standing there. For the masters. The master rule of the world. I would assume this mini campaign is going to run quicker and faster though than the Immortal one. Because as you pointed out, in Immortal 275 different factions, lords going in it, what's going to be added as they add more DLC. Because Warhammer 3 is technically still in Embassy. Kids fighting each other, chaos. Because it's still technically in Embassy, sorry, compared to the other games in this trilogy. And because there's less on it. When you enter, we'll see how many is roughly in this. So this should, I would assume, would not only play quicker, will load faster, especially when you take your turns. Turn time on it. I'm assuming the loading the battles will be the same, but also the Immortals, I assume, will have a more chance to flesh out to get really massive, big armies as the game continues versus this campaign, because it just naturally ends a bit sooner. Victory. Dr. Festus is in the house. Who needs a plague? Oh, that's scary for him. He's coming after him. Oh! He got the blood, he just acided him. Oh my god, he's still in his belly! You see once that the battle's over, they don't fight back. They just try to get away, basically. Oh, he's running. Come on, fat boy, can you get him? Oh, he's walking again. It must like slow him down a little bit when he gets that stuff on him a little bit. So he's Is he doing a bit in here, are you chasing? Because he's taking a lot of damage. Oh, okay, that's why. There we go. Oh, his head! His head! I was wondering why he was taking so much damage on his own. It's his hero. Yep, there's the head.
Good job, Dr. Festus.
He took his head off. Oh god, he looks at his finger. He's like, ugh. Doesn't he? His own concoction.
What's this?
What?
Oh,
That's your magic. That's the thing, that you could have got stronger at the start, but it backfired on you. Also, you can pick at certain points, like, because depending where you are, yeah, that's fine. So, depending where you are in the map, the winds of magic is higher or lower, and certain races can manipulate it too. Might teach higher abilities to. I never did, but I could totally manipulated it to make it stronger for me and weaker for others.
Can you run and check on the things real quick?
Oh, in a second, I just want to see this.
I know it's volatile.
But this part doesn't take that long to load. Like I said, we're probably only going to do another 5, maybe end turn and then move on, because I can't do it as long now, all of these. And obviously, I'm going to do one of the campaigns out. I'm leading to teachers.
When I end my turn, just go up and do it real quick.
Yeah, but came down. Started at 21, 22, 4. Yeah, so it's been at 20 minutes.
Probably done. I just don't want them to burn.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's going to be a couple of minutes, and we're going to stop it. Like I said, focus on the game right now. Basically, just want you to go through, end your turn, and we can see how many's in it, and then we'll probably stop this part, and then maybe after tea we'll move on to, like I said, one of the other ones, and Teachy's probably who I'm leaning to play right now. Like him, he seems cool, but I'm still wanting to do Teachy over him right now. You can pick what you want to do. So this is where if you're going to do a fight, you replenish. If you weren't planning to, one of the others would be better, like the favours, for example. Oh, he like smashes him at the end.
Little corpses. Festus.
Remember, he
Here's
needs.
my thing. Which one was he from? That one or this one?
He doesn't own any of them, does he? So I would click on them. And firstly, you can reach this one, you can't reach the other one. But I'll also click on to see what's there to defend if I would attack it now or not. If you go to the army tab at the bottom, the army tab, the one next to it, that's what's at the locations. Is this one you're doing? Mm-hmm. So you can see what's there. That is stronger than the other ones. Here's a plague code. Oh yeah, you didn't use that last time. But you could save it for when you have more stuff, but a better plague, or use it now.
I guess we can wait. Oh.
You click the exact same thing.
No, because it was highlighting.
Well, yeah, because it's saying there's something new. Unless the game thinks that you should always have one on or something, I don't know.
To the next patient.
And, You do this one battle.
Should I wait?
It says there's that word. That's a close victory. It says you can win it, but it's gonna be super close. But well, I just want you to end the turn. Just come out, end turn, then we'll stop this. If you're playing properly, you decide if you're gonna do that battle or not. Okay, end turn.
How do I do the fancy thing so I can get?
Don't really matter at this point, but if next one, next one. What's that one? It's not highlighted. Oh, you can't. The character does not have enough movement. Basically, you need so much movement range. So just end turn, because we're going to stop after this. I just want to see what the 117 versus what was it, 275. So as soon as this turns over, we will stop. Power of editing will be back after we've eaten, and either me and Tiffy or just me will be continuing with the other champions. There's a, what's that about? Break free, Mark of Newgall. Mission. That's his first mission. What have got?
Champions need of a doctor to cure them of their fickle.
It's paid to take a location, I'm assuming, is it? That's a wallbound thing.
Where does it take me to it?
I don't know. It depends what the mission is, what I'm saying. You're the one that's close to it.
Recruit units can be.
So no, you need to recruit units. That's a recruit one.
For a single Chaos God to receive greater benefits from Dark Authority.
So Warbound upgrade access. It wants you to do upgrade.
Upgrade.
Do that quick, then we'll start. Warbound's one of these, button one, that one. Boom. So select unit. It says select units. You got to select something somehow. Do you select it? Oh, you just select one of these to give it to him? I guess yeah, because he's not. You can't do them. It's got to be one of these. Oh, so you can. Oh, that's how it works. Upgrade them. So he gets armor if you go for that. Oh, you need cost per total cost if you want to do that upgrade. Okay, I guess you've got to do technology to unlock them to get to them. Is there someone you can do? Since it's asking you to do it, but it did say you get 5 turns, so they may not. Okay, so basically, within 5 turns, you probably should be able to do it. There was a top thing too. What was that one? That version. Is that different?
The cold is where immunity is away.
Is that the same? Oh, does it mean you can upgrade 2 at a time? Is that what it's for? Okay.
Oh no, I think it's the Chaos one you're giving to. Maybe,
What do you mean?
Well, it said there's different Chaos.
Yeah, but there's only 2 things here. I assume you pick them by through the armor you have. Because you pick a guy in your army to upgrade. So if Teachy was you click Teach and it would be the same menu, wouldn't it? But for Teachy. I'm sure you can just do 2 at a time then, maybe. I don't know, maybe we'll look at that a bit more when we do the other ones, because this mechanic's supposed to be in all 4 of them, right? The Chaos thing. So that being said then, you want to come out and we're going to end... Power Editors will be back in a minute, probably after half an hour out with Eaton and carrying with the other champions. So, see you in a sec, people. Okay, back very quickly. If you come upstairs, I was just looking at this before I stopped recording, so I was adding this quick. It seems like that's locked and you can't do anything with that. Select unit must be rank 3, that's why. So that's an upgrade. That gives him a Chaos Troll. But that's an upgrade apparently. Where him, but Marauders, you can click on that, see Marauders, that's an upgrade. These are locked right now, so you gotta be rank 5s. But this one is an upgrade. So I guess for Thingy we'll do it in this one. We have 2? Yeah, we do. Requires technology rusted. So you need rusted just to access this, so this was probably something similar, wasn't it? Like, throwing axe is not available for selected units. So it looks like they're going to have these, and depending on the unit... Can you highlight 2 at the same time? No. Depending on the unit, it's going to change. I'll say, yeah, it's going to turn into that, I believe. Okay, I think that's what's happening. So if I click him, he's a Marauder, and you can turn him into a Great Weapons, or we can turn him into this, a Noogle. So let's do one of each. We've got money because we're not continuing this. So this one's going to be the first one. He can upgrade. And then hopefully we can do him as the Great Noogle, and they should be different theoretically. I don't know for a minute. Oh, he's going through stuff. Capture ranks, yes. I don't need. Okay, look, they've changed units. That's how it works. And you unlock these with technologies and stuff, so I don't know what this makes. Oh, maybe it's just for all the units. It's just these are for these. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let's see, it instantly goes back there for certain units. Look, it's on this. So it must be just for certain units. It goes back to that. See, he turns to this one. That's what it's doing. These are the pages. Okay, got you. But you can't do nothing with him because you've got to be rank 3. So if you want battles, you can. And then you turn his that version over that. Okay, that's cool. So these actually have these access to them. So we actually have this unlocked, it's just these ones can't do it. So he can be that. So he rusted again. I have, is it 2? Oh, I only have 1 of these. Oh, he is a rusted one. Oh, okay. So yeah, if you want... Oh, that'd be cool to get to that. What do you need for this one? Selected unit. Oh, that selected unit can't do it. Oh. Ranks. Oh, so these can turn to horses at rank 6. Cool. So basically... I think that is that. So if I turn him into this, he should be the same. No? Okay, slightly different. Okay. That's cool. Also, we'll look at these a bit more to work out the best, and very quickly. When Tiffy, if she does come down for the rest of the video, I'll run it over her quick to see what she thinks. There's the stuff for him. Boom. Anyway, with that being said, we are going to exit and to the menu. And part of editing, we'll be back in a minute. Probably an hour and a half from now, because we're going to eat, like I said, so see you in a sec, people. Okay, back. Okay, new. Super Tiffy can't come down for this. Raw's basically up properly now, so she's got to look after her. She might go back to sleep after tea, though. Maybe. But I doubt she will at this point. Well, not that she'll go to sleep, but she's going to sleep. But I mean, in time for me to finish this off. So anyway, we're at 1 hour 51. At this point, I was hoping to have roughly only 1 more lore to look at. And a little bit of the last one we're doing, so these may be a lot shorter than 30 minutes for that reason. So we were aiming for like 2:30, weren't we? Okay, so Word of Chaos. As we know, we've seen him now. I guess we just start from the top and work our way down. And if he is good, like, and you know what I'll be playing on my actual channel, well, this is my channel, but you know what I'm saying, well, I'm going to be playing properly for an actual campaign, unless these others impress me. So far, he's good, but now I want him still right now. So it's on these two, basically.
The attention
we have the map.
on me.
So he's way up there. Lore, this should be same, so we're just going to read this. Again, I'm probably going to butcher the name here. No one knows if he's correct me. I want to say Arsehole, I don't know why. Azriel, that sounds better. Probably still butchering it, so I apologise. Exactly when Arciel abandoned humanity and pledged his mortal soul to Slash. None can say, but in the distant past, he was the chief of the... Seriously? Jaros tribe, one of 12 great people of Stigma. After betraying his liege lord, he fled to the northern waste, where he rose quickly in the pleasure god's favour for the tragedy and acts of democracy. After mashing a 10,000 strong host of Kron and slaying its mighty champion in equal combat, why do I want to call him Arsehole? Azriel attracted his master's gaze once more and was elevated to a state of demonhood. Under his command, the Dark Prince's armies have enjoyed one blissful triumph after another. Okay. So his stuff is relations 80 with Empire, Kelsey, and Cathay, and Britannia. Oh, I guess because he's attracting them, isn't he? He's like, come over here, get the pleasures. And oh, we like that. Vessel gain immune to psychology and spread slashy corruption. Can seduce units. That could be cool. Applies and benefits from seduction influence and gifts of slashy. Passive ability, dominate aura. Melee, defense 0, -10. Okay. Seduce units cost minus 20% for Empire, Britannia, Kelsey and Cavi units. Seduce use cost. Okay, so you can get them units and they're cheaper. So I guess like I'm assuming he can seduce say an elf, for example, but the elf would be more expensive than them. I'm assuming that's what it means. Seduce units budget plus 25%. Oh, we get extra 25% if we're having them, maybe? And he comes with a Chaos Warrior Slashy, Slasher, Axe Infantry, Flying Monster, and a Chaos Warrior. Okay, so we'll go with him, the Snake Dude. And start campaign. So I said this probably won't be quite 30-30 now, but I'll try and do 2, maybe 3 episodes, turns if possible, we'll see. Because obviously I felt it's a bit slow with Super Tiffy, because again she's not played for so long. So, but also we want to look at stuff. So we'll see how it goes. So I thought, since she seemed to like him, to let her do the next version of him, so she would notice the difference more and better than me, because she's physically playing. So yeah, even though he's technically been on my channel right now, I take a look at so quite a bit, I've not actually played this guy yet. So maybe when I'm off channel I might have a quick go with him, I don't know, for a day or something, if I get any spare time here and there. But I've still got a good idea, because watching Suno Tiffy and that. And I did get to jump in there quick and click the things before she really took over, so... And I played his master, and I feel that's more the unique thing, what's linked to his master, and I play his master quickly. So, and the warrior thing, these are all going to have access to that. Obviously, for some of these characters, really, to flesh them out, you've got to play up properly, doing like 30, 50 turns into them. So, are these cutscenes the same, with the exception of the middle bit? That's what I'm thinking. I guess we'll find out.
In the chaos wastes, a deadly battleground harbors dark promises. For its victor, great favor from their sadistic god. For the slain, damnation. In ancient Zambaijin, an accursed altar thrums with immense power. By Ursun's cataclysmic death cry, its eternal seal is weakened.
I assume I skipped the whole thing. While I'm watching to see if it's different in the middle.
Now laid bare. A ruinous harvest craved by the dark gods.
Yeah, this one's different, isn't it?
A test worthy of Azazel, Prince of Damnation. He shall remain first in Slanesh's eyes.
Such paltry minions. Slanesh deserves more.
The souls shall be claimed.
So is this bit the same now?
With them, apocalypse is certain. But what horrors
I think it is. So on the next two, once we get past their bit, this bit will skip. So I think I can skip here, can't we?
Prevail!
Yeah.
Salutation.
We'll skip it. Let's skip that bit then.
Pride. Good.
Whoa!
I thrive on such attention.
Sure.
Mortals approach. Those who do not willingly come to my side shall be rent apart. Next, I require an abode. I will turn the Red Fortress to a dark.
Basically, boom, boom. You're saying. Oh,
such effort deserves a blessing. But where to next? I hunger. And the Cathayans that cower in the Turtle Gate would provide nourishment. And beyond the bastion are such sweet souls. Plenty for my needs in the search for Zanbaijin.
Cool.
Yet, perhaps it is wiser to seek out more underlings and establish dark fortresses along the eastern
choices. Go and eat and
bolstering.
Or go and get your army bigger from here first.
Decisions.
Decisions.
But enough procrastination. My labors must begin.
Okay. Oh, what's this? So you got to talk, or do I need to read it? I guess I need to read it. Zaban's final chapter shall claim the oath to the battle of the Herald and one Chaos God's supremacy over the world. First, their master's gaze must be turned to reveal the way. It's basically what before. I think they read it last time, didn't they? How to play. Factions collect the souls of mortals who are defeated. And yeah, okay, that's the same. Warbands, that should be the same, right? Most of their armies is selected from the local. Yep. Seduction. No, this is the different. Touches the law of the Dark Prince, the slashy armies may be able to entice enemy units to switch sides prior to battle. Oh, before the battle starts. Seduced units will fight. Oh yeah, I think I remember that now when we tried his master. Fight against their former allies as duration of engagement. Cool. Okay, so all I have is him to start with.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Just have stuff. Oh, good. So objectives. Collect 50,000 souls. Open 8 rifts using the rift signal to find Zombat. Only then will you face a final clash. And destroy the following factions. Okay. Diplomacy. Let's see if you can see. Not much. We did objectives, diplomacy, technology. Slashy offended +1. Gift to Slashy. Unit experience. Oh, that's probably a better one. Experience straight away.
Bring me lore.
That's the gift of chaos. You must control settlements, so that's when I grab hold of this. Oh, he doesn't have that much then. The other one had a bit extra in it because of this little potion thing, but I guess his mechanic's more when he can convert them, isn't it? And we have warband upgrades, so they all have this. Ooh! That's different, isn't it? I think this top one's the same. But I believe the green dude, whatever his name was it Fetus? No, not Fetus. Festive. This was different, so that's unique to them then, isn't it? So when I get Tishi, this will be unique to Tishi, and then this is the same for them all. That's what I'm thinking now, and unique to Kron, same for them all. Okay. He doesn't have any of these, he can do, oh, you need to select a unit to belly. And it swaps to the, oh wait. Oh. So these making more to do with Tishi then, somehow. Okay, so we looked at this before, and I was going to show us on TV, but of course she's going to come back down. I thought when you click these, they went to the, say like he does, so he must be a Tishi only. Well, I guess a Marauder can become a Tishi unit, what's basically the Whippy guy, or him, or become a, oh, okay. So you can actually make these into loyal Tishi ones. Some of them. I'll grade them a bit early, like him. He is a Whippy. Whippy my dippy. Melee cavalry. Oh, he's already cavalry. Oh, I want melee cavalry. Spear cavalry. Nah, melee. Okay, we're not upgrading you. I want you to be melee. That's fine. What about you? Have to be one of these. So I can turn you... Are you a melee cavalry then if I did that? Or would it be... Wait a minute. I pick you. Could he become a melee cavalry afterwards? Hellspar Slashy. You think you might be able to? Pick this one, you can go up this thing, Marauder Slashy. Spawner Slash. Melee Infantry.
Behold my mighty.
Seems to be on his own if he does that, but then does that unlock? Not sure. I guess we can try it. So we click him. And upgrade. Okay, so he's actually different to them. Okay. He's not in that line. I guess they probably started from this horseman upwards. Got ya. So he is now a whipped infantry instead, and then when a lot of these he can go this direction. And I actually can get to a cavalry from boom boom, can't he? So yes, he can become a cavalry by doing that. So yeah, so that's to the right line because I can actually technically make him a cavalry. I'm gonna make him one too. What are you? You are a Chaos Warrior Great Weapon. Then he can turn you into a Slashy Hellscore. Maybe one step closer to him. Or a Chaos Warrior Slashy. Does he come with it? Yeah, like have the whips. Let's whip him. Licorice whip. The idea of us playing this properly, I would want the Chaos Knights. Oh, the unit must be rank 6. Okay. So he can do that, but he's got to be rank 6 to hit it. Okay. So it takes a while. And he's that version. So I have 2 of that version, 2 Whippies, and what's you? Isn't that what you are? Oh, you're the bottom version where you are this already, I'm assuming. Yeah, I can't click that. He's already this, but I can convert him to this for 1. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with that then. This is pretty neat. Okay, and he has nothing else. He's just starting with this, isn't he? He has no base. By the look of it. What are you? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that to take you to you. You're already in the group. Oh, that's him. Okay. Yeah, you join. Oh, sugar! I messed up. I thought that was me. Basically, he did something to him. What did he do? He gained the boom of chaos, so they gained oppression force. Block success. Okay, I did something. I thought I was joining him. That was a mistake. But hey, whatever he did, it worked. I don't know what it did. I successfully paired army belonging to. Okay. And skipped escape. Stone a gift for slashing. King out charitable. So what's it done? So if I click again, it won't do it again, but it might show me for next time. Okay, here. Positive outcome 51, negative base chance 50. Okay, what's it do? Marauder Chieftain, block army. Modifies the campaign movement range. Oh, you can't move for 20%. Okay, so that's pretty useless, other than it's probably helped him level a little bit. Because it'd be the first battle, I doubt he's going to run from us. But if he ran, that would have been good. Yeah, and that leveled him. But he won't me to join that group now, will he? For the fight. Okay, we have scouting, melee chance. Ooh. Speed. Corruption, technology, wound. Block army. Huh, additional 3%, that could be quite interesting for him. Stand range. Oh, seriously? Okay, 1 second. I was getting a phone call and I was trying to tell this lady and I was clicking something else on it. That's throwing me that has fudge. I guess we just got scouting, doesn't really matter.
Good. Now we see.
So let me run down here. Let me do a quick auto save. Obviously, I'm a little finger down him part of it. I'm supposed to seduce. Ah, here we go. Ooh, cavalry. Missile cavalry. Can I seduce both? Ah, technically I don't have enough. But I can definitely take one. Ooh, oh, you're on missile. Or are you different missiles? Oh, you cheaper missiles. Ow! I guess you're the stronger one. I don't want the horses, I can just pull them out of there. Oh, seriously? Okay, I can take a cheaper horse and one of him. I have 2 units, I guess I'll do that. Seduce units. Boom! Now it's getting spicy. Attack in the quarter. Okay. Like the battle. I think what I'll do here quickly, I will end once it loads and cut this bit out so I can do the phone call quick. So, see you in a second, people. Okay, loaded up, and Supernova Tiffy's come down. She's put Aurora to bed, so she's back here. Say hello.
Hello.
Okay, I told her I'm playing the slashy. I upgraded them with the warrior thing, some of these.
Flying.
Yeah, that's him.
My ecstatic leader.
Oh, he's got snakes for his tail.
Yeah. Show his tail off. Yeah, it's hard to see 'cause he's flying and moving a lot.
Oh, chance the magic.
No.
Chance it.
No!
Why?
I always fail! Okay, so you're a flyer. I guess you're melee. And whippy. I graded these whippy ones. But these are apparently whippies. There's marauders. Oh! His thing's seducing. See him? And him. They're from the other side. And she's using a fight for us for this this fight. Okay, so you're group 1. You are all infantry. Assume whippies are technically infantry.
Yeah.
You're cavalry, so I want you separate. One monster, miss up cavalry. So you're axe are throwing, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think they are. Plus these on their side, so they care. Melee cavalry. And then my missile one. Yeah, kind of opposite to each other, but I don't really mess around with them, so. And that's going to put the flying monster with him. And he can be on his own. Okay. Oh, they can actually Vanguard. Oh, that's cool. So I can Vanguard them too. Who are you?
The horsies?
It's also highlighting the same. Like, you've got your
The
things.
horsies.
Ah, there we go.
I told you it's the horsies.
Oh, he can't. Okay, you can be group 5 then. They can Vanguard.
Can nobody else move up closer?
No, there's them ones.
How do you know?
Azazel,
See?
Prince of Damnation.
Well, obviously, if you do it with the... Oh, you have to have the proper one. You see what they can. See, no, no. See, it's got the
Warriors
X.
of Sinish! So
Same.
be it!
Okay, so 2. Go over here. Boom. 1.
Very well.
Middle. What did he have? Lower slashy, it's a damage spell, and he has low, what's basically takes a defense down. Where's the monster? Actually, monster, you could go with group 1 at this point. You're probably going to melee together, aren't you?
So
Yeah,
be
that'll
it.
work. So group 3 is over here.
All stolen!
Very well.
Seek and slaughter!
Move!
On the hunt!
Azazel,
That's one of them
Prince
ones.
of Damnation. Out of my way.
Oop, we don't close. Yeah. Oh, it's a whippy! Whippy that dippy.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Flesh, flesh! It breaks souls!
Why don't you take the flying guy and hit him in the back?
I'm trying to keep them... Because they'll get caught in the middle, that's why.
Good.
I was trying to do it with them.
So be it.
You're getting hit on the side.
Yeah, I know. Where's it coming in?
Flay them all!
I want to get these horses on my side, but I couldn't.
Rapturous bloodshed!
I guess gives them a bit of advantage. There you go. Oh, nice! See that? Well, he probably should have melee him this early.
They will succumb!
Oh, there's their
Slaanesh
captain.
expects suffering!
Yeah, it's right there next to your guy.
Oh, yeah. I focus on it.
Hunt them down!
Unless you whip some.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
They come back into it. Go in the back of them. Ignore him right now.
My ecstatic legions.
Yeah, one of the horses running, please. It's their horse, isn't it? No, he's mine, he's a whippy one. No, he's there, isn't he? He's theirs. Yeah, he's their horse, I think. Yeah, there's my whippy. I'll bring you in there too. Oh. To bring the axes over.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Get involved.
This way! At once!
What do I hear?
All stolen!
I've got a big boy. Oh, he's chasing the horses around.
Charge them!
Go back, they're gonna hit him.
Sealed to our
That's fine.
speech!
It's theirs anyway.
Attack the mortals!
Azazel, Prince of
Pushing in his back.
Damnation.
Push them back and go for that. Because the trouble, they're the horses, they got the speed, haven't they? That horse is coming back too. Coming back! See, they're not sure they should do it or not. Look at that whip. Look at this whip.
Prince of
Lick it.
Damnation. Delectable. They will
See, that's why I like cavalry ones on my side. Remember Britannia like the cavalry, because they can control the battlefield like they're doing a bit. Look out for them.
Azazel, Prince of
Was
Damnation.
that mine? Oh, okay, that's mine. Oh, they're coming back.
That is wise. Good.
Nope. Is there any? Catch them.
To die.
More finger left, hasn't he?
Oh, they got you in the back.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're trying to ground them a bit.
Agree.
I didn't bring the hero by mistake. I did a mistake what you went here for. But I actually attacked their army and stopped them moving for 20% by mistake. That was good. Of course, damage to pattern too.
Retreating!
So I actually mistakes of the hero should have been in this, and I messed up. He put off, he got to level 2 by doing it though. Yeah, victory. Oh, this guy's here. Whippy. Quickly! No! I think I got the back of the horses slightly.
So be it.
Look at the dead.
Where's the hero?
He's in there. In there.
The demon blade
See?
lasts.
And here he is. He's the little hero. Come on, boy, die. You see, sometimes you just focus on the hero if you're in the fight, that's why it takes so long to kill. That's why killing the actual army is overthrowing you. Also, when you leave, you don't want to get in the way. Oh, good move. Put this new defense down. Where is he? It's not even like sometimes when he's like in the middle, like you can't find him. It's out of mine. Forget it.
They done.
Oh. Oh, there you got him. Yay.
Prince of Damnation.
Gonna reach him, but yeah, they killed him. I didn't realise it. Bye bye. Wonderful day. Slash. As the I don't know. It's probably not spelling it. When. Oh, that'll do. Probably butcher's name. Every time I tried to say his name for the channel before you came down, I kept calling him an asshole by mistake. I don't know why. But you just started off with him in the hero. He didn't have a base. You would say take him out, then move down. Take the.
Well, it seemed like the chaos people do.
No, they do. You had a base in the Immortal one. But it could be maybe for this particular mini campaign for him, mightn't it?
She's already out.
That's good.
Do you take the bottle from her? Is it in there somewhere?
I didn't take it. It's in there still. So in a bit, when you know she sleep, go and get it.
No.
So the trouble is, she looks out, but when you start sneaking up, that's when and eyes looking at you, and then wah! So make sure she's out. So when we've done this, go and get it. Healing too soon. She's not quite out. But yeah, them two, I assume will be just go back to that at the end of this. I like that mechanic. It's cool. I feel these have less mechanics than you were trying, but they have the battle mechanic by bringing these over. Okay, so I can unit experience will be good. Army replenish. Don't. Ooh, actually, they are going to be doing a 5-star after this, aren't they? If they can reach it. Souls. I'm going to do the thingy for this because I think I'm going to be 5-star after this. If I can reach. And again, level 3, nice.
Aziza, Prince of Damnation.
Yeah. So campaign movement can increase by more than 50%. 5%, that'll be good.
There's a slashy whip.
I've got 2 points, it went up 2 levels. Damage. Yeah, I'm going to increase it, won't it? What's this? Oh, you can move faster with that. Oh, XP though. That'll make more sense initially, then go for that, wouldn't it? Because then you walk faster and then you get that stuff.
How delicious.
Can't join him. Because I messed up with him, otherwise he'd be part of this. Result, entangle. This will be close victory. So we'll try this fight and then I think we will end one turn. Oh, he has a thing flag here. And then we'll try the others. Drag the banner on the unit, what passive? Eliminate pendant.
Pendant.
Leadership +4. Pendant.
Pennant.
Pennant. Pennant. So pennant, I guess. See here, this is how it works. So you have 2 and it costs that, as long as I go over that. So you can get him if I want, but that's over it.
Oh.
So you have to get it under it if you want them. So like, oh, I can go for these 2 and get 2. But if I want the horsey, then I won't be able to get anyone else because he's a expensive horsey.
They're a captain.
Is that gone? Yeah, you can't take him. He's the leader. You can't take him. Well, I could take I don't know if these will start outside with you or inside the place. I think the horsey makes more sense because it takes away their running, doesn't it? So the horsey. It's a juicy, and I'm just going to introduce one. So look, boom! And technically if I had enough for anyone else. And assume as you go up, this will get higher, 2 falls in bigger thingy, won't it? Okay, we fight the battle. So we'll do this battle end turn, and then we'll look at the other final 2 champions. As of right now, I think if I was picking, not including the one I want to play as, I think I prefer him over the one you play. As of right now. I like this juicy thing, I think it's pretty cool. You know, I do like your thingy, but that's more as you go through the game, you start doing the what's it called? The plagues more, don't you?
What game is this?
Warhammer 2? 3, sorry, Warhammer 3. Well, technically 2's in there, 1, what?
I kind of want to look at something.
What? 3, because on Steam right now is my Steam, so don't turn Warhammer on or anything through that. If you're just looking at Steam, it's fine. If you want your Steam, you need to log off and log back on.
Oh, I didn't know that there was things on the side, like, with fighting, so I didn't really look when I was doing the one guy.
What do you mean things inside with fighting?
Like how you seduced him.
Oh, that's unique to them.
So I was curious as if there was anything...
No, he didn't have that, but you had that plague thing, that's what I'm saying, you had that instead. I'm saying. But obviously, right now, I've got logged my Steam on your computer, so if you log in and I'm playing, it won't...
What do you mean, your secondary computer?
No, your computer.
Then can I close out all this stuff?
No, I'm editing this episode literally over there. Do you know how to... Technically, this is part 3 of the editing. I've actually got them over there right now.
Channel magic!
Fine. If it's bad, it's Tiffy's fault. Yep, Tiffy's fault. Caramba. That's why I don't channel magic. It always messes up for me. I don't say backs up. It always backs up for me.
You got a constipation.
Okay. So I don't have... Because I got him, I don't have actually any... what's it called? Range now, do I? My range was from in there before. I need 2. Oh, sure, but I want the... There we go. Oh, I do actually, his cavalry, but I don't really like the cavalry as a... Okay, so... Okay, it's like a ruin.
Now how far can he go?
Again, he's the vanguard, so... Anyway, it's not past the white.
I'd leave them there, so that way they can just go up the hill.
I might have them come from the other side and snatch these, because they can't have them everywhere, can they?
Is there... Oh, is that a hill?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then they can either come this way and slam them in the back, or come up here and start taking these flags. Correct? Oh, they're flying over to take flags. So these guys want to go here, basically. Ow.
Spreading corruption.
Oh, they're right there.
Oh god, they are. Hi! Wonderful day! We're gonna go around this way. But at least that's after armies on the other side, so they keep them busy. There's less over here.
Overwhelming sensation!
Gonna whip him? Oh yeah, they're close. Dead. Oh, he's going in. Straight in for it. I don't want you going in as much on your own yet. Oh god. Oh, he's gone berserk! Oh, that's why he attacked. He's a rampage. So I can't control him. Yeah. Well, it's good he's attacking them, but does that mean he can attack me too? So I know the lizards had that mechanic, didn't they?
Warriors of Slanners!
Guys, just kind of stay away just in case he attacks us. What are you guys doing? Oh, okay. They're kind of separating and don't know what to do, so I'm going to go and get these. Because again, if I lose him, it doesn't matter because he's there. I don't really want to lose him, but... Camera! No. There we go. And I said again, this is a proper campaign, and I was doing this properly. I won't lose him at this early stage.
You can control him now.
Yeah, but he's probably stuck in the combat to come out of it, probably.
I know, but I would send other guys over to help.
Well, throw him over if you can.
Dark Princess for orders! Make claim!
probably going to lose out.
Whips! Kill them!
Yeah, my rookies are going.
What do the gods desire?
Guys, come back out here. Maybe they can run help these. He's gone rampage again.
Look how they die.
I'd have put wall up, badge. So I was hoping they could sneak in and start knocking these down. He's back in it.
Whips! Guided by
Come around.
Can you take that wall that's hitting you?
Ah. No, I need that. That's the way we're working to.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Yeah, he's going to die. Like I said, I would consider this probably a bad battle. It might have actually added more people if I was doing this properly, but I was trying to just test it. And also, the hero should have been here. That was a complete screw up at the start.
Delectable.
Isn't the thing flying one of your heroes?
Him. That's the monster. He went rampage, he's running. So as long as we win, he was technically escaping get shut down.
I am Azazel.
So we shouldn't let them get that. Oh. We're gonna knock it down. That means that's just shooting them.
Thirsts. Yes!
Take that, I'll destroy that and that. We'll see if they can sit on top of it.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
That probably still working now. Shh! Back off!
The Dark Gods command me!
Oh, how did you get caught up there? I thought they all came around this way. He must have ran up that way instead, didn't he? He was supposed to do that.
Yes, Chieftain! Quick!
On it.
Agreed.
Yeah, I messed this one up.
Exalted betrayer.
Right, to break it. Come on, finish it. There we go.
Delicious slaughter.
I think they convert that, but suppose these are so close. But I don't think they can kill them properly.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. That's what the master's bid. My ecstatic legions.
Let's kill this guy. What are you doing? Oh. I'm getting a bit low too, it's not good.
For the Chaos Gods!
Oh, you're gonna go round. Why can't you just go over there?
There you go.
Slaughter!
You had to run and fly. You can't just take off.
Warriors of Slanners! Give us carnage! My ecstatic legions!
I need this, because this will drop all this.
Warriors
I
of
think that's what the script mess up is right now. Look at this around it.
Conquest! All shall die! We bring ruin!
They're not good, they're completely surrounded.
Azazel,
Come on, fight!
of damnation!
Yeah, we've lost this. I needed the hero from the start and I messed up by not doing it. Like I said, I was doing it properly. I would have had some more and probably waited a turn at this point if I didn't have the hero with me. He's actually going to get killed here too. And he doesn't have a place, so that's going to be game over too, won't it? Because he has no place to go, that's what this was for.
This way!
Run! Or fly, whatever it is you do.
Very well. Such great satisfaction!
These are shooting him, so he's going to die.
The prince moves!
It took too long to get in this.
The damned prince!
Yep. Game over. No! There's a spear out of him.
Can't believe
What?
the one I let you control
Oh, I told you I screwed up at the start.
died.
I screwed up at the start with the hero thing. I thought I was joining this army, and I actually didn't. I attacked the other army and told them that you can't move by 20%. And I said I wanted to attack this go in that situation. I would have waited one more turn, or added some more for another turn, then gone. So if he's immortal, but he has no settlement, unless these somehow win, and then it lets him only come back whenever we get a settlement. I don't know. I guess we'll find out if they win. Because it's not that they're winning, but they're just reinforcements, so.
Rapture and torment! The North decides!
Keep coming back.
Glorious bloodshed!
He's like the leader. If he died, it'll be easier. Get off our backs. Oh yes, that helps. Yes, because of these. Well, I can't move forward because of them. Come on.
Might.
I don't know because they're getting very low. This is gonna fall, and at the end, only got to get used to getting shot at. And if it takes a long time to go down, not gonna do it. Look, they're running. Yeah. I see last. So I think that's probably game over for them. I was hoping this would turn. But I pushed them forward, and I said the hero. I screwed up with the hero because I didn't get him to join it. I attacked them with the hero instead of joining him by mistake because I thought it was where he was. I thought it was me standing there. So I completely messed that up. But like I said, normally I would have waited on it if I did that at the start or just started that from scratch. So it said it was going to be close victory, so I wouldn't have done it that close. But I thought one more fight next turn.
Yeah, they don't have much remaining.
No, but there's still one. See? Arsehole.
Azazel.
That's it. I'm an arsehole.
Azazel.
Azazel!
Thank you.
Yes. Okay.
You're not the best at pronouncing names.
I know I'm not. I hate the names. That's why I like when games say them for me, but even this, he doesn't say it often enough for me to remember it properly.
It's Azazel!
Yes, my seesaw! The aesthetic legions. Is it game over, or is he just going to teleport? Oh! They escaped, so they can replace it to his back. Okay, neat. So it's not game over. You know, he's like, no! This would be a very bad, huge, bad start, though. Hidden burning.
You gotta make sure you got enough, too.
Yeah, I've got enough for that. I'm looking at this. Unit mass, that's probably a good one. No experience, you got faster.
Isn't it the easy thing, too? 200 and...
What? What do you mean the easy thing, too?
So you're paying, like...
You're paying that now, and that's what you need to do monthly. I'm making 15 monthly. Or turnly, whatever you class it as.
You dare!
Well, join me now.
Yes! Siphon power!
You can go back in straight away. You've only got that. He might do it with a new guy.
Are you a god?
Why don't you rest?
Because they'll rest too! They'll rest as well!
Are you on Are you in the sky?
By the eldritch I see.
On the ground.
It looks like you're in the sky over there.
What do you mean? In the sky? Sky's up here!
It looks like it can...
Oh, yeah! Because that's part of the Chaos Land, and over... Say over here, for example, it's not here, but one of the floating Chaos Worlds is, for example. So, yeah.
So we're in the sky.
Yeah, because it's going to Chaos. That's how they've done it. If you played pretty properly, you would have seen that by now, but you're not. Okay, let me... Just so we can... I'll do what to end turn anyway, so... Oh, I can't encamp for them anyway, because they move too much. I'll end turn. And if I joined, I could have seduced 2 more to come over, so I probably would have took them. I just realised. At least adding him to it.
My authority must be absolute. There are ways.
Are you talking? You're
and
conscious.
means to ensure
And 3 units to mark a slashing.
question.
I did that earlier.
Good.
Now, dream magic.
If you upgrade them with that, will it heal by any chance? Or will it just change them?
Try it if you can. You can upgrade the one I think you were just on.
Yeah, I can upgrade both of them, but what I'm saying is I was trying to... I kind of want to keep the whippy, but I guess I'll move him. Ah, it just changes him. Oh, okay.
You need a boon.
One last go. Oh, it says it would lose now. Oh, they gained a hero since, that's why. Didn't have him last time. See, if attacked last time, I wouldn't have had him. Okay, we'll end it there then. For this one, and we'll look at the other 2. You know, I could... Oh, actually, I could seduce him. Nah. Seduce him? Nah.
I'll try to seduce the people that have more health.
Well, it's him. He's only one. So obviously he's built a bunch, hasn't he, because of that. It's him. He built him and him.
So if you seduce him...
I would say I could do it just barely, even though he's going to be a huge problem. I guess we'll try it one last time quick, and then we're going to stop and move on to the other 2. I didn't expect this to be such a thingy battle, because like this time he's probably going to die. So again, going at this point, I probably wouldn't do because of how low he is. I don't want him dying. I probably would have now rested him, because I can camp him now, can't I? Because it's fresh turn. But for the sake of the channel, we'll just do one last battle quick. See, look, consider I'm only fighting one army, because he's not counting the ones behind him, but obviously they're in there. See, that's what's pushed him over the brink, him. But we also have a new guy, so if they're equals, they may not be. I don't know. Everybody kung fu fight. Fair run. And of course, he's probably going to die instantly, the monster, and he's probably going to go crazy again, because he did last time. Causes terror. Like he always does, terror. Battle of the Red Fortress. The fortress is actually pretty good. I thought it was quite a weak fortress, but really it's not.
Sorcerer Lord.
A hero this time. I think he would have tipped it in my favour last time, though.
The Caesar loves us. Yes, Lord. At your command.
Somebody mentioned about the add-on.
Oh, how dare. It's the
25 minutes ago, I was trying to see if it was there.
Okay, she's talking about a Lady Death Kickstarter. The mystery envelopes and that was just gone live on as I'm editing, well, as I'm recording this. And we've backed. And the envelope normally is random stuff in it, isn't it? And it wasn't on the thing to actually add one under the add-ons.
I serve the beast.
I'm gonna instantly die.
Oh,
look at him! We've seen him with the whips! And a little... They don't touch from him, wasn't it? Well, they're riding. He's probably gonna die now. It'll be bad at this stage if I was continuing this. Yeah, he's dead. Like I said, this would be a super bad start to the campaign at this point. But this isn't. If I did pick to do these as it, we would start from scratch. Even when I do the Tinchy one, we would start from scratch on my actual Warhammer series.
It brings souls. Both of chains.
Oh,
Sorcerer
why
Lord.
do you have 2 fingers on them? Yeah, get over to magic. He's got some magic on them.
I am channeling Finch's will. Sorceress Matt.
No, it's still not.
Well, yeah, they probably take some time to fix it. Because you told about like 5 minutes ago doesn't mean it's done in 5 minutes, is it?
Oh no, I didn't know if anyone else was following something.
Chaos sorcerer!
Cookies leaving. Oh, it's not nothing to do it.
Clean magic! Yes, kill them!
If you can zoom out more, you can like see what it's linked to. So that one's linked to that one. This one. Ah, the thing's getting in the way of the tooltip. There.
Chaos sorcerer!
So yeah, that was the one that I really want. This will stop that one. But I think because we don't really have thought, it might be better just go for the middle, might not?
End them!
Or they run from us being scared. Don't like them hitting, but
Maybe they're coming back and hitting you in the back.
yeah, I think we're still gonna lose because the towers.
What's the arrows for? Pointing down on your main 2 people. Are they sleeping?
It's my people. What arrows? I don't know.
Oh, exhausted. See?
Oh, yeah.
It's
they're
a
not-
Z.
Yeah, because they're not attacking anything. And now they are. Because they finished the battle, and because I'm looking at this, and then, oh, there, got spelled up, not doing nothing. Don't forget for the middle, sit in the middle. Because that's going to have to break through that. So we're probably going to lose because of the blockade of it. If you kill the hero, they might run. Just look at all this shooting though. Because like I said, I was going to go for that one, but it only takes this one out, and they're still getting bombarded by all these. That's the one I needed. But to get over there, it's going to take too long, isn't it? They're just getting eaten alive. Like, if they didn't pull him into it, we would have won. But that fresh hero was in the middle, weakens when we got there, so look, we lost. Like I said, this was a super bad start if I was doing this one
Not
properly.
doing very well.
Well, we're going to look at the other 2 now, so I just want to look at them. But we got to see the mechanic me seducing them and stuff, so that's cool. Like I said before, like you said, oh, don't go in there, you can't win, and I didn't attack. When I think I would have taken them, it's because they added him the second goal, wasn't it? Because I waited. Okay, so we're done with this one now, I think. We're going to move on to the next one of the other 2. And have a look at them, and hopefully I'll do better with that one. But like you've seen when I do my channel and doing it properly, I'm a little bit more tactical than this. Took a bit more risks with this one. To try and get through a turn or 2 here. Obviously, if it paid off, it would have been a better, even better start to the campaign. But for me, it completely went the opposite way. We listed super relativity at one point. Do the magic! -5.
That did not kill you, sir.
And I don't know if they can hear you because she's walked into the other side of the room, messing with something. Still in the campaign, technically, because still can carry on. I got the 2 people, the hero and the other guy left, that's it. So technically, you know, look, I could basically recruit these warband people here and could technically carry on. Obviously, we're not going to, but as you say,
It is not my fault you lost.
no, I'm saying.
I want to play the girl.
Well, let's use the next one I'm going to pick.
Can I do her?
Wait a minute.
Yes!
So, and then also the next goal, where we get hurt and he'll come back. Anyway. Oh, we got something in the Patazazi apparently, souls. So we're getting souls, you know, we lost twice. Look, 222.
Must have been the people you actually killed.
Yeah, probably. Okay, it's the main menu. I'll load the girl up. Put your headphones on because of the opening cutscene. We'll skip the end of it because it is the same one in the middle. And then I'll let Tiffy do that one.
And then you can do the last one.
Well, unless these are better, or I would like them better, he's the one I'm going to play for the main one, so maybe you should just do him at this point. Because I'll be playing him for my main campaign unless she blows me away. Like, he's good, but I still want to do him more right now.
Dragon Lord!
So is he your least favorite?
I still think he's my least favourite. I feel like I just I messed that up at the start and then took too many risks because I was trying to do it for the channel. Obviously, if I was going to play him properly, I wouldn't have took the risk that's the same, so I would have done better. Because my major thing was I didn't put the hero with him. That was my major screw up with him at the start. So, because all he did was, you guys can't move by 20%, but it's a one-off battle, meaning they're not going to move anyway if I attack them for go 1. See what I'm saying? So, I think it's still him who's my worst liking. He's next right now. I don't know if I'm going to like him or not, but he's the one at the moment I want to play as. Like, she could blow me away and it might be her. Okay, has access to bloodletting, campaign movement range 15% after winning a battle or characters. So you win a battle, you can move 15% afterwards, that's good. So in other words, you can kill if you're close enough.
Yeah.
Souls gain, sacrifice captures 50%, vessels gain frenzy, spread corruption, passive ability to gaze of corn. Campaign movement 35 after enemy retreat from battle. So they retreat from you, you get 35%, so you can hunt them down. Do you know when we had the ones on the...
Oh my god, I hated those, where they'd run, and then you have to chase them, and then they'd run again.
Yeah, or the other way round, when we're, okay, wrong, we're just going to retreat, they just follow you and beat you one turn anyway. Basically, she's one who can do that. Okay. They're here, hello, quick. Valkyrie, the Bloody. Valkyrie the Bloody rose to infamy as the merciless warrior queen of a great northern tribe who cut down anyone who dared question her reign. By the time of her death, she had defeated countless minions of Khorne's brother gods, reaching the end of her mortal existence while on a journey of slaughter into the realm of chaos to pay tribute to her battle-hungry patron. Personally, the blood god raged at Valkyrie's passing, his fury so thunderous that it awoke her from death, and taking her in his claws, he reforged the queen into a vision of destruction. And I believe her shield
you just forgot power.
What?
Destructive power.
Okay, I believe the shield. Actually, that is a slashy demon she killed, not him specifically, but one. I believe, and he's been forged into that. Because that's the head she was trying to get, and she died, as it said, and then the god reborn her and kept the head. So it's actually, say, one of his sides in her shield.
Blessed are the takers of skulls.
Fortress. Yeah, we've done that. So let's start campaign. So
switch sides.
In a minute, I want to go through the things with them quick, and then you can take over. So we can see if there's any new mechanics for her. And we get the opening cutscene. The first part we have to watch again, and then once passes, I'll just skip it after that. It looks like it's just a middle, but I think it's a full scene, so if you skip it, you skip the whole thing. This is what happened with the last one. So after his bit finished, I skipped then. But yeah, look, he's like, he got a twin brother attached to him.
Like a parasitic twin.
Basically, like, he's a super powerful mage, apparently. And obviously his brother's like the bronze, so he's kind of bit both of both worlds. So he should be able to melee fight because of him, but he should have a lot of magic because of him. Oh, I need to continue, that would help.
Deep in the chaos waste.
So this is the same, isn't it, this bit?
A deadly battleground harbors dark promises. For its victor, great favor from their sadistic god. For the slain, damnation. In ancient Zambijin, an accursed altar thrums with immense power. By Ursun's cataclysmic death cry,
it's a weird
his eternal seal is weakened. Countless souls of fallen warriors now laid bare. A ruinous harvest craved by the dark gods.
I was at 98 hours too, so once we finish this, it might be at 100 hours of Warhammer 3.
Carnage beckons for the one forged by the god of war himself. Valkyria the Bloody, the Gore Queen.
Gore Queen?
All who oppose the Bloodfather shall die.
And this is now the same,
The
so we skip it.
souls shall be claimed, and with
Tribes of the North, do they know who they face? There was a time when I led their best into battle. A dark fortress raised upon their hovels will remind them who their true queen is, and the strength they could wield if they lay themselves at Khorne's feet.
It corns.
The Bloodfather thirsts for skulls, but souls will provide my passage to Zanbai-Jin. The stiff-necked dwarves will surely put up a good fight before surrendering what I seek. Sooner or later, all of Norska shall be consumed in glorious war. But the greater battle lies to the south.
Oh, I don't want to bow down to vegetables.
The men of Kislev,
What?
so renowned for their metal, will be worthy adversaries.
The blood
Their
god.
souls shall be
bow down to
Khorne's,
vegetables.
but some will
Okay.
fight on in his realm.
It's a joke, my friend.
Wasn't really funny,
No
Tiffy.
more delays.
Was not,
The
Tiffy.
glory of Zanbai-Jin shall be mine.
She's
Sweet
talking
battle
about bloods and sweat and all this and your vegetables.
Zanbai-Jin's final
No, I didn't speak for his.
champion
Did this bit?
shall claim
Well, that was a
the
bug then.
altar of battle.
Because I'm saying, okay, is he going
One
to speak? No, it
chaos
didn't.
God's
It's speaking now.
supremacy over the
It
world.
must be a bug for his side.
First, their master's gaze must be turned.
Okay, so souls we know, Warhammer and bloodletting, so this is for her. By continuing defeating enemies and avoiding extended periods of inactivity, Khorne factions can receive the blood god's blessing in return for their wrestling. So in other words, the way I was trying to play with the last god is the way you should be playing with her, without the losing part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so very quickly, she's in this little area. She has access to that's objectives, victory, boom, boom, boom. She has diplomacy with not many around right now. Technology. So Kron's each out of good gift. Experience, that's probably a good one. Boom.
The Skull Throne will
And
benefit.
of course, she needs to use a Harvest Souls to get access to that. And then she doesn't have an extra pot like your thingy does, but that's probably where the constant killing comes into it, doesn't it?
Valkyr the Bloody.
Ah, here it is, Tiff, see? Authority, look. Look, battle victories required for this level. See how it goes up. Unit experience 10%, so if you can max it out, you get 15% every time. Plus free authority and corruption. And see, they've got like the more orders, and of course they have this, what they all seem to have. So if you want to upgrade any,
Even here, Khorne's fury.
you can do. I did with thingy, but maybe that's where I messed up at, so... Oh, where's his hero? So that's the one you want to add there, where before...
That's not. Is that the hero?
Yeah, that's the hero. Before, what I did wrong, because my guy was standing here, and my hero's here, and I sent him across thinking that was my guy, when that was the enemy. So he attacked them. So you probably want him in there, then you probably could do it. Okay, swapping sides if he's going to do this battle. Well, just a little bit, a couple of
Blood
turns.
so easily stains the snow.
Oh, you want this round here.
There will always be blood.
See, that's what I was trying to do and I screwed up by mistake. I
So
think that's
how
what
do
messed
you
me.
do the things again? These?
Click on who you want to change.
This weather
And
rides like a savage animal.
Now click on the thingies, like on the left guy, for example. Left guy, him, yeah. Click on him. Click! Click! Oh my god, thank you. See, do you upgrade him, it changes into that character. Now click the middle one. Well, he must be that character already. Click that one. Now he'll be in that character instead, and that's what it costs you.
Oh, so how come they can't go up?
Select unit must be rank 7, so they've got to level up. So you just stand.
Okay.
That's why I was telling you, click it, you weren't clicking. Just staring at it, I was like, click, click, click.
So if I could upgrade him
To one of
and
these?
him or him.
Yeah. So like them probably worth it because they're like quite weak ones. And also I think as well, I put it that last time, if you click, before you do anything, click that top one. They all have that, I believe. Now click the bottom one. That's for the Kron specifically. So when I did the last one, the slashy, that was purple for them specifically. And the green one you had would have probably was green for him specifically, the bottom. But the top one they all share. Does that make sense? Yeah? before you click, make sure you got the whole group clicked. At the moment, you've got one unit. There we go.
Queen.
I think it would have been fine anyway, but if you
The glory of
had the hero, you would have pulled them out like army. So it's a decisive victory now. Well, mine was a close victory because I didn't bring the hero with it. Plus, she's supposed to be more of a fight, so she's on the stronger side anyway, aren't they, for fighting?
Mm-hmm.
After we've done this champion, I might stop recording just to make sure it's okay, then be with the last champion. Because, like I said, I don't want it to mess up. Or get corrupted. Sometimes we go a bit long, it does. And obviously, when I did a little break, you disappeared, and we ended up recording like another 30 minutes, we're just sitting there. Because of that, it's like 1 hour, 21 minutes we recorded for this part, and I think we're probably only about half an hour. So, I want to get corrupted and have to do this 2 bits again. Or I might even, after this battle, maybe.
This last bit always takes forever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Marauder horseman!
Ooh, they're probably better up here.
Yeah, because if you have a big set, you can get from behind. If you have one small set, it's more to try to split the group up or distract them while you come in from the side, isn't it?
Oh, she don't have it.
What?
Magic.
Yeah, because she's probably a melee fighter. She might earn some as she goes
Army
up.
ability.
Melee attack plus 24, so that's for your units. So yeah, so out of the 4 gods, with the exception of, I'm not 100% sure with the Teachy one, not the gods, the actual champions, she's probably the one, you know, one-on-one. You know how you sent the green one in, he was not really for doing that with her. She is. And I say with the exception of him because his brother is supposed to be the fighter, so he's a bit of both. Also, does she fly versus the guy you got her with? Because you know he's a hero, if he's not flying, he can slow each other down. And that's why I try to have him like if he's up. So yeah, I would probably put him with the actual melee people. He's a melee guy, right? He's going to be more their speed. But then later on in it, if he upgrades to a horse, then I'll put him with that horse that you had. Do you see what I'm saying? So that way, the idea is they can move more together. Instead of you clicking on them and she's in there getting slaughtered while he's like 2 miles behind. I'm coming! I'm coming! You know. That's why with mine, the last one, I had him who could fly with the monster who could fly. So the idea they could stick together, wouldn't they? Depending the way your army set up is where you want them, really.
Valkia the Bloody!
Because you're standing there.
Going!
See, like, because she's flying, she's going a lot further ahead. That's how sometimes you get hero killed because it gets slaughtered by getting loads if they had arrows and take her down quick.
The dark gods command me!
By having a separate, you can obviously pull her back quick, and, unless she's with other flyers. Because Teachy used to go around with a bunch of flyers.
Chaos warriors, visit destruction.
Murderous!
Murderous. Apparently they've got different audios as well, depending on whose armies they're in as well. You know, because these are supposed to be able to take, like I said, it's like you could have Teachy in here at some points, and they're supposed to have different orders being in the army with her or something. Not orders, audio, sorry.
Marauder horseman!
There are arrow versions, so they won't run straight in.
Lusting for slaughter.
Valkia the Bloody!
I still don't know how it works, but apparently, again, you teach example of teaching with them, they don't like each other. There's supposed to be some kind of mechanic that they get upset with each other somehow, so they're not as effective, or they rebel or something. I read, but I'm not sure how it actually works yet. I'll probably find that more out when I do the proper WARHAMMER campaign or my WARHAMMER 3 stuff. If I do go with Teachy, and it's only because of, like I said, I prefer the other so far. No, she seems quite good. But again, she is more battle, move on, battle, move on. I like T-Chi having a bit more stuff around the battles. Yeah, you can tell he's more for fighting. You almost won it already. You can talk too, you know.
Oh, sorry.
You're done doing the battle.
Sorry. Victory!
Slaves to darkness!
Like, she's good flying because she's good for catching them. With the ones that don't have horses.
Execute!
Go for it.
Certain death!
But if everyone else surrounded him, she wouldn't have to.
Marauder horseman!
I'm never good at picking them off at the end. No, I'm not. That's my weakness.
She's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Get the others then. Oh, just let them get away. Now she's doing it. Use your finger, you don't have to put her immediately up. I think it's anyone you use it on, right? Unless you actually fight a bit stronger. I'd say on her because she's the only one actually engaging them. Oh, they got away. Savey. So since you've now played the greens and her, what do you think of that one? That to me, that battle's a lot easier for you than the greens. Is that because she's just better at fighting, or is it because you're improving?
I could be improving.
It could be a bit of both. Because I felt with her, you didn't have to, you weren't messing around with magics. You just got straight into it. Oh, there's no magic. You got straight into it. Other than that one spell at the end I told you about, because she didn't need the magic the same, did she? So it was, in a sense, it was simpler.
Yeah.
Well, with Thingy, you had him in there doing what she was doing, mealing, and like, he's almost dead, Dave, he's almost dead!
He didn't die!
No, but he came close.
But did he?
No, but he came close. Did he? He came close. If you did the one I did, you probably would have done, because my guy did.
No, not necessarily, sir.
Yeah, I don't. Well, that's still in the house, do we?
It takes so long to load.
Stop complaining! You wanted to play.
I did, but I just don't like the fact that it takes so long. You can turn the camera off, though.
Oh yeah, you're wasting the battery. You probably want to replenish it to take the next place or whatever, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I am your master now!
And she levels, of course you want to level her up
Valkyria
too.
the Bloody!
How do I level? Just click on him?
Yeah, click on her, and then you click the little thing. Click the thing over there.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God!
So she can move further with that. And that gives her more XP, so maybe the XP one. And she'll go faster. And then next time the movement one. Click. Now,
I relish such power.
training I think is XP too, isn't it? Experience per, yeah. Because yeah, they're a bit more boring ones, but it gets them faster to better stuff quicker, doesn't it?
Carneth's awakened!
You think I can take it?
Probably,
Spill
but I would
blood
also
for
look at it
Cord.
first, but see, decisive, yeah. But before I just ran there, I would have looked at what the army was defending it. I'll say after this one, end turn, and then we'll probably just go to the next one, but I'll probably just stop recording, make sure it's recorded, and then we'll do the last champion. Like I said, the episode right now is 3 hours 4, out to be 2 hours 30. So this is a very huge episode.
I don't do good talking and fighting at the same time. You know this. Cannot talk and fight at the same time.
You need to.
But I can't.
Just explain what you're doing.
Focusing. That's what I'm doing. I'm concentrating on winning.
Marauder horseman throwing axes. Okay, so take yourself up. Yeah, this actually looks like an easier location than the one I was dealing with too, doesn't it? That was so windy. I think that's what messed me up as well.
Marauder horsemen!
My biggest mistake again was the hero thing. He should have been part of the army from the start. And then even if they somehow won, I think I would have had enough the second turn to finish him.
I don't even know why I set these up. I do them because you tell me to.
Yeah, because it's easy to access them when you're playing.
What? Battle hungry.
But I never use it.
Mutilation!
Why?
I don't know.
Marauder
Well, the
horsemen!
idea is when you get in more complicated battles, you use it a lot more, so you're doing
they're
simple
all
battles
there.
right now.
Fight!
With haste!
With haste. Remember the towers and stuff, and if you can get the flags, that destroys the towers. You can attack the towers to destroy them, but it takes longer. But then again, if you got like 5 of them defending, it might be quicker to kill the tower, but they can just rebuild it again, so you own the flag, it stops it. So since where you're fine, you probably want to take in and take that location. That should kill one of the towers, depending which one's linked to it. So if you can, get them fighting here more if possible, because you've got to be in the square for it.
It is my will!
What I'm saying is don't chase, run off the square with them, basically.
Everything must die!
Make claim!
Slaughter personified!
I was attacking the horses because they were attacking it.
It's not moving yet, just too many on there.
Chaos warriors! Slay every mortal! So
I'll say moving horses in a bit more because he doesn't wall block you. Is the others behind coming in, or are they just waiting with the horses?
Chaos warriors! For destruction!
Because like, if they build a wall, it's going to take time to get through it. You don't want to be isolated. I think the more you kill that red bar that it gives it you, I think the more you kill, the more then you can use that ability. Look at her face, the blood on it. Yeah, because look how much she's fighting, she's barely lost any health. I think she's, with exception of Tishi, because we don't know yet, out of the 4 champions, take Tishi out of it, she's definitely the melee strongest one. Of, you know, just straight into each other's faces. The other champions have got to run away and magic her. Don't they'd have a chance with her, or use her armors. Oh, she's not attacking anything, by the way.
Certain death!
Does your hero have any magic by any chance? No, okay.
Yes!
Obviously, I don't know what Tishi is. I think he's a bit of a mixture. Because I know my Tishi, the main lord, he's more about magic. He's probably like the weakest melee one out of the gods. But then his new guy is supposed to be the melee guy, but he has a sort of super strong mage attached to him, so I don't know if it's going to be a bit of both worlds or what.
Of the dark gods.
No, did I capture the flag?
No. Look, the green's going up slowly. It's got to be fully green. You gained a little bit, but they're still fighting you over it. That's why it's going up so slow.
I am exalted.
But it is going up for you, so there's more of your units winning that fight right now. Obviously, if all their units were out of the square completely, that would be shooting up with how many you've got there. Yeah, you're going to if you keep going, as long as your units don't run off. Look, it's getting closer. And it should destroy anything that's linked to it. And they can't build on in that area. No. So unless they take the flag back, basically, and then they still have to build afterwards. It's almost... Ah, see? Just blew that up. I like this, go Queens now! So that's your flag now. So they can't build anything in that particular area now. And destroyed any towers or anything that were attached to it, or walls. You still got the other towers attached to the flags to deal with. Like I said, I feel the one I was doing, they kind of had me along route just outside of accessing them, didn't they? Where they kind of stayed on your flag for you to move into it, to fight over. That's what I needed, really. So I couldn't get rid of my flags, and put a wall up so I can access it, and Went for the middle, but it was just too little too late.
Endless evisceration! Marauder horsemen! Skull crushers!
Solid one now. You're just standing there now. Keep fighting. You're winning. You're just standing getting hit by the arrows, or they're going to end up losing. They still got towers that can hit you.
Seeking victim!
She just gave her that thing. She's just standing there doing nothing in the air.
Oh, she's supposed to be attacking.
Well, she wasn't. Okay, you just waste that ability on her at this
Oh my
point.
god!
Near thirsts.
Slaves to darkness!
Okay, what are you going for?
I'm looking to see who's left.
Well, you also want the middle. That's what you're supposed to be taking. I think the strongest units are in the middle right now.
Is that the middle?
Yeah. I think that's, you hold that long if you take it, and it gets rid of the morale more. But obviously if you take all the evil flags to keep killing you and you haven't killed them all, then you destroy all the other stuff as well. Yeah, you won anyway. See, now everything got destroyed because it's all yours now, technically.
Rage guides me.
They had no one extra here, did they? So if you just end it, it would just kill them all.
Sage my
If you don't have extras, you need to run them. Yeah, save. Replay. Like I said, yeah, go. Tiffy. How many Fs you got? Oh, 2. I thought it was 3 then. We put 3 Fs in. Tiffy.
Let's save it.
As long as you hit OK, it would have done. Yeah, it's the top one. And battle. Go Tiffy. Losses. They got a lot more losses.
Well, obviously.
What do you mean say that for? Obviously!
I won.
I know you won!
I would have more losses.
Not necessarily. I used to have an army in this with like 200-300 in it, I think it was. And I'd be fighting stuff for like, 3,000 odd. Because look, they deployed more, and of course they could have basically deployed less but been stronger. But you still won it because of your numbers. Look at the undead, they bring zombies into it and stuff, don't they? They die really fast. I think rats are supposed to be a bit like that as well, aren't they? They die really fast and stuff, but you could have like an army made up of 20 heroes, couldn't you, technically? So you have 20 units versus their 2,000. Or they could do the same to you, theoretically, so then the losses could be different, opposite way. Close victory. Said it was close, Tiffy. Eh? Do something then. Not just stare at it.
Kneel before your
Kneel
queen.
for your queen. And she gained some armour as well. And level 2. Okay, do what you're going to do then, and turn, and then
Valkyria the Bloody.
I'll stop recording and restart and make sure it's okay, and we'll do the last champion.
My
You go back to a
proficiency
set.
is unsurpassed.
The thing you're on. Go to details.
Consort of Corn.
Say that the armour she's got. You took it off her. I was showing you where it was, and you just took it off her.
Didn't need to.
Okay, there.
She's pretty. She's got hoofies.
She's very horny too. That was funny.
We're at this now.
Because you took the location. Obviously, if I did it with the last one, I would have gained it too. That's the mechanic all three have got, haven't they? So I don't really mind, just add one because we're going to stop at the end of turn. Obviously if you're doing this properly, you would look into this and what's the right thing for me, but... It's like some of them actually use a different thing. It's probably the blood thing she gets up. Isn't it? Not just souls. For all crowned characters immediately down, okay. Hey, pick something.
Looking at them.
Fist of Khan, Murderous Mechanics.
Units will be instantly added
to your gifted units pool in every 4 turns. Oh, that's the one we could have gone last time, remember? Every 4 turns, they'll give you so many and you can make them join to if you want. You need the blood thing to do that one.
So can I add that one? It says
no, not right now.
Instantly added.
Okay, not right. Look, you need the blood first to activate it, so not right now.
Oh, I can only do these ones.
Yeah, but the souls, I said, when you went down, these ones have got extra... A thing for them, like it's probably the blood souls or whatever you need.
Oh,
so you have 2 different currencies for this, for them, it looks like. That's what I'm saying, you can, but not right now. It could be what that thing is there.
There will always be blood.
Yes, clicked off it when I pointed at it. That's the buildings. Again, easy to look at through the thing at the bottom. See? This one goes all the way to 5.
But I can't do that one.
No, because you're only 1, you've got to wait to upgrades. You have 1 slot for 1 more building at the bottom. You have the ticks, these it's all, and then these bottom 3 you could pick. Or you could wait until it's upgraded, well obviously be 5 or 8 turns, whatever from now, and then pick one of the other roles instead. Like if you're like, I really want that row, I'm waiting to this upgrade, then you would, because remember that, look, the population goes up on here on the left hand side. When that goes up, I think it's 1 population for the first upgrade, and maybe 2 for the next one, for example. Okay, you can end turn, and then we'll...
Sword Maiden of the Blood
They don't automatically go up because we're in our area. And she'll probably come up and ask you to do one of the units. Do you know what you did earlier?
Only those who display a natural aptitude for murder may serve in the Blood God's war bands.
See, she wants you to do the warband thing. Increase movement, it does. So you can do that quick, then we'll end. So click on her. Pick somebody for the warband. Click the warband at first. Oh, that's what she wants you to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, they all can, but you have to change it to one of them other units. Because, like, obviously, if you do this properly, you might wait until next turn once you've hired more units to do it, for example.
I'd rather wait until next turn.
Yeah, but we're not going to do another turn, that's why just to do it to see if it works. How many are you supposed to do? Okay, click on the mission again, because...
Where's the mission at?
On the right. Top. Up. There. What didn't we do? Oh, 3. It wants you to do 3 units, so if you do 2 more then it'll pass it. That's what it's saying, isn't it? If I do 1 more it should pass. Click the unit. Upgrade.
That's not really an upgrade, that's a downgrade.
Well, we're not playing after this. So did I give it to you? Okay, you've done 4 now. What are we doing wrong? Grant 3 units to Mark of Kron. I'm confused then. What are we doing wrong then? Isn't it the Mark of Kron? Go back to the mission. What does the mission say 100%? Because we're doing something wrong. We're not past it. You should have passed it. Only the most brutal... Okay, we know that. Chosen, elect, drop of blood. Recruited units can be permanently marked for a single Chaos God to receive the... Okay, you moved it.
Thought it would stay.
It's received a greater benefit from Dark Authority. Units are marked via warband upgrades. I'm confused then. We did that, unless it's only a certain unit in the warband upgrade. Or does it have to be new units to be upgraded, to be marked? Maybe that's what we're doing wrong. Is that what it's doing? Go to recruits.
Recruit units.
Okay, go to recruits a minute.
Where's recruit?
Probably the one next to whatever the warband is.
So it's saying I need to recruit 3 of these?
Well, I think you're supposed to mark them once they do it, but you mark 3. I don't know how this works. Like the Marauders, yeah, if you have 3 of them and then upgrade them.
Weakness is not an option.
Oh, you just had to upgrade, bring 3, not upgrade them. Okay, that was confusing. When it said upgrade, you think that would be it, wouldn't it?
Did it do it? No.
Yeah, you just had to hire 3.
It's just it still a mission issue.
Yeah, but you passed it, didn't you?
Oh.
Unless you upgrade them 3. Upgrade the 3 you just got.
I can't.
You can upgrade the 2 you got. Them 2. Click on them. Put on one of them because they're stronger than what they are anyway, right? Okay, now upgrade. Because they're stronger, right? Did they pass the mission or not? Okay, we know that's not working. Keep doing it. Just wasting money. Stop.
All I'm doing is putting them where I want them.
What do you mean put them where you want them?
I guess. Let me just end turn and see.
Yes, end turn because all you're doing is wasting more money.
Bloodshed
Why did you move her for? Why did you move her?
Attack this place.
Okay, I don't understand that mission then, because to me the war thing is upgrading though. Ali begins outpost construction. Okay, he's doing construction for you. If you hit the thing, it'll take you to it. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass! Oh. Oh, I guess you don't own him. He works for you now. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, I guess it.
Well, they issued it. You'd have to look at the objectives, wouldn't you? Go down to the mission objectives. That down. There. Plague blood there. Grant 3 units to Mark of Kron. Only the most. I don't get this. Use a mark Warbound upgrade access in the army. Warbound upgrades. Go back to the Warbound thing quick.
Hetwoman.
Is it this at the top? Left thing. Left. Is it that? No? Pick a unit then click it. I don't understand that mission then. Because to me you've hired people, you've upgraded people. You have 5 turns to finish that mission. Why are you clicking? You scroll down if you want to read it. David, you're on the mission, just scroll down there, thank you. Upgrade access. Crewed units can be permanently marked for a single Chaos Guard to receive greater benefits from Dark Authority. Units are marked via the Warbind upgrade accessed on the army panel. So it is in that panel, but I don't understand how it works. There's a way to mark that unit with that panel. Or is it just a higher upgrade that gives them the mark or something? Just go back to that panel. What?
I can't make units yet, can I?
Well, you could, but you just left.
No, I mean in the settlement.
No. The only units you can make in settlements is the heroes and the lords. You can't make individual units. You need a lord to make a unit. Basically. Go in. Go in.
It's a gifted unit.
They're like the special ones. But it said it's under the Warbound thing. See, it's under that. Well, did you hire 3 last time or just 2?
I hired 3.
Okay, it's got to be the other thing then. Warbound upgrade. It's got to be that. Click on one unit. If you go higher up on the ones that are locked, is the mark under that? I don't know at this point. This is just wasting the episode. Let's just come out of it, and I want us to make sure the recording's thing, and then we'll have a relook with T-shirt, okay?
Hell follows
So come on,
me.
end. And we'll be back apart in a second. What? Again, we're already at 3 hour, 20 hour, 5 minute episode. Like I said, he's going to have the same mechanic for Tishi, so...
My infernal master's gifts will empower us to serve his ends.
Oh, there's another mission to gain more souls.
Or damnation take us first.
What are you trying to do?
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. The Gore Queen.
What are you doing right now?
Trying to fight this thing.
Well, it says Allied Minor Settlement, Tiffy. Why are you fighting your allies?
I don't know where my allies for. You said that.
Okay, can we come off, please, and we can get the last champion, and we can look for him. So I think they've got an idea what they can do with her.
Never.
I just don't understand that mechanic. Maybe we can work it out with him quick. Okay. Exit. Main menu. Back in the power ready in a second, people. Oh god, technology. Oh, just research. Okay. Exit the main menu. Back in a sec, people. Okay, back again. New. Hopefully we can work out that mechanic in a second. Realm of Chaos. We'll go down to the Warriors of Chaos. Kron.
Master of misrule.
Okay, so they, not Kron, sorry, Teach. So they're here. And this is the one, unless he completely blows, and now's the one I'm more likely going to play, Warhammer. She seems good, though. I did like her. Vilch, the Curseling, Killselling. From the time of his birth, the weakling Vlinch was universally despised for his ugliness and inferiority, while his twin, Thoron, became an athletic warrior. After praying fervently to Teach to reverse their fate, the runt awoke to find that his body and that of the sibling had melded together. Oh, so they weren't born that way, Tiffy.
Oh.
So he's basically, I want to be as strong as my brother, so this weakling. So he's like, okay, now you're on, you joined.
I mean, it happened. She's strong.
Yeah, but is he? Because he's controlling his upper body. Isn't the brother controlling the rest, maybe? Don't know how it worked. That runt awoke to find his body, the sibling, and melded together, with Thormund reduced to a drooling automation thrilled to Flinch's command. Oh yeah, so he's controlling his brother, isn't he? With his magical abilities enhanced a hundredfold and a hulking body, the twisted twin wreaked his vengeance, upon those who had looked down upon him, while enslaving the minds of his tribe warriors so that they would live and die according to his whims. So his vessels gain increased barrier hit points and spread teach destruction. Oh, there he is. He's got no eyes. Has access to changing the ways. Oh, that's what I really like, the changing ways. That's good. Forces receive benefits of for having high winds of magic. You don't really see that properly until later episode, later turns though. Converts a portion of his own battle casualties into souls. Has access to Tinchi teleport stance that I now know you could do from day one before anyone says it.
What do you mean?
I could, depending what his technology, I could show you in a minute if he's got similar.
What's changing ways?
Again, I'll show you in a minute. Let me get into it. Steal 50% of experience earned by other lords. Passive ability, Twisted Twin. Spell mastery, 20% melee. Okay. Increased with time spent in melee casting. Teleport stance uses 25% wind. Okay. So let's begin and explain them to Tiffy in a second. Because it'd be easier if it actually has it set up the same as the original T just did. Come on. I was gonna say they'd be a bit unfair, it's 2-on-1, but he has his little goblin, so. And she has to, what's technically someone's head. So he's the only one on his own then. But then he has snakes for tails. So they've all come with a partner. Haven't they? She's got someone's head she cut off. He's got his own little servant. He's controlling his big brother. And he has, I guess he's in control of his 2 snake tails, I'm assuming.
I mean, it's his tail.
Yeah, but if they're actually heads, well, they need feeding. Like, why do I need to go to the toilet so bad? What have you been eating back there? Man, that's a little bit...
It's like Medusa. She had snakes for hair.
Yeah, but they never talked about them actually eating. It's just, you looked at her, they turned to stone. I never mentioned anything of her sitting there feeding them. You know? Because how would they? They were tiny. Would you be basically like just throwing like bits at them? There's a rat. Because obviously she can't look at the rat to hunt for them, because the rat will be stoned now. So how would she feed them? Like, his tail's big enough to technically go on its own a little bit, isn't it? He can be sitting, his tail can be in the background. But her thing was like little strands of hair. Continue. Yeah, you gonna look at
Could be frozen thawed.
What? Frozen thawed? What?
Deep in the chaos waves.
It's mice that are dead that are frozen, and you thaw them out.
But they're stone!
But if it's dead, can it turn to stone?
But you can't form out of stone, that's the thing with juice. If you turn to stone, you can't turn them back.
God,
So you don't make sense.
If the mouse is dead already, you freeze it. Then when you get ready to...
That means you gotta wait till mice die around you.
An accursed altar thrums with immense power. By Ursun's cataclysmic death cry, its eternal seal is weakened.
He should be up next.
Countless souls of fallen warriors, now laid bare. A ruinous harvest craved by the dark.
You drink all my drink? You drink all my drink? Yeah! But to keep me on pause, you're doing this. Oh, there it is.
Village the Curse, the forsaken master of misrule. A chance to prove his worth to his scheming master, Zinch, the architect of fate.
None is worthy to enact his plans but me.
That's the same, so I'll skip them now.
The souls shall be...
Silence, fool!
Oh.
I shall summarize our situation. It is my plan, after all. I desire this altar, but the dredges of this backwater claim it. End them.
Oh, ah! What the hell?
More vessels are required. Puppets to enact our scheme. Raise a dark fortress in the ruins of the citadel. Once we have an army worthy of the Twisted Twins, then we will march south.
Oh, that's the Nuska, the other one, isn't it?
Past Troll country lies Kislev, ripe for the picking.
Oh, Paul Bat.
But they're an enemy, 'cause Dalton rules a pitiful religion. Yes, we shall, brother.
Brother.
There's much to do, much to do. Then get on with it.
Oh, this doesn't speak either. It's two of them misspoke. I feel it's a bug. So, what stalls are found? War bonds, changing the ways. Also teach you the master of manipulation may at times alter the structure of reality itself. Better suit his aims, such as changing the ways can alter the fate. Okay. So you want that explaining, basically. The two things...
Come down and split so I can probably win.
No, I want to explain these two things to you. First, technology. Okay. Okay, here's it set up differently. Okay, let me pick one out and tell you. So, unit. Basically, the way teaching technology was, you had like this stuff in the middle here, and then they branched off to something over here. Branched to something over here, for example. Over there was teleportation. So I thought, oh, I need that to do it. I click it, and it's like, you gotta go this first. So no, it was like 60 turns away. I found out after when I finally was like 4 or 5 turns off, 60 plus turns, and not looking at nothing else because I wanted that teleportation. He could already teleport, it just cost him wins of magic. That gave it me for free. So I'm waiting 60 turns, can't wait for the teleportation! Oh, I don't know, is it going to allow me to teleport from here? Is it going to allow me to teleport from here to here? How's it going to work? It's going to be amazing! And basically it was teleport say from here to here. And I could do it anyway, it just would cost me magic. And it just made it free. So I completely screwed that up. The other thing you want to know about was the changing of ways. Oh, he's got less of it. He actually has less. Teach being the guard has more. But look, stuff like this, break alliance. So there's no faction here, but basically I get him Grims. Does he use Grims like he did? Oh, he uses souls. Okay, his is a different. Mine was Grimlords with the guard. So for example, imagine that instead of being souls, that's Grimlords. The Break Alliance. Let's say, I don't know, Nuskat here, randomly, and, I don't know, Britannia. We're allies for whatever reason. I could use that, boom, and it would force their alliance to be broke.
Okay.
And they had different things, like I had, what did I like? One we could open the doors for the place before you attack, so you didn't have to climb up there. And I had one where, well, I love this one. If they were allies or neutral, for example, say that was a proper place, I could use it and just convert it to me. It was awesome, but if he was at war with me, I couldn't.
Okay.
So say, look, in tensions, you use that on him, it will tell you where he's planning to go. Drain magic, drains up to 40 wind of magic from a target army, transfer the portion to you, cool. Revealed shrouds, I'm assuming that's like, you know, put over here and reveal what's over there. Reduce the movement range, ambush defense, and leadership of target army, and of course break alliance. So he has less of it, so he's not as good, but he's got it. So very quickly, we have missions, victory conditions. So that's the same setup. We have the no factions. Of course, we looked at Telge already. He has changed the ways, as I just explained. Of course, he's got this new because of the Gifts of Chaos.
This freezes my feathers.
So with the Warbound recruitment, so he has these, and of course he has this. What we need to work out what it means for that thingy. See, look, his teacher's different there, but this is a specific teacher. So unless that like these aren't teachy, and then you had to convert them into teachy or something, and we already were teachy or whatever, or your version maybe. I don't know, but we'll leave that until after. So Tiffany wants to do him, since unless he's absolutely horrible now, I'm planning to do him on my actual channel from what do we work out to be the 9th onwards. That episode will be going up when I do it. So next week or two, recording that and do a proper campaign with him. So far, the only one who's leaning me more away from him at the moment is the fire lady, Valkyrie.
Enough of this! Tommen, stop them!
So in a way, if Tiffy's doing this little bit, that's actually quite good in a sense, because that means when I do him, it will be my first time playing him, instead of having a little go here. So Tiffy's controlling it now. Did you add the other hero to him? Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a sorcerer. So I'm thinking he's going to be quite good melee because of his brother, but I'm not sure. I think Valkyrie's definitely probably the best melee out of the 4, but I got a feel he's got to be up there, but he's also going to be really good with magic. Because he's supposed to be, like, they've got two of both worlds into each other, haven't they? So I wonder how they're going to work. Because with Teach, he's generally quite, compared to the other gods, he's quite fragile when you're fighting. So having a extra strong lord for once would be quite nice, considering what I've been doing with the main game. Oh good, he sets up with a couple of horses too, that's nice. My mobiles also like. So what magic does he have, the main leader? If you click on him, let me see. Oh. Oh, we must unlock it. Like, oh yeah, you gotta pick if you're gonna channel or not. Valkyrie didn't even have that option, did she?
I told you she didn't.
I just thought you meant she had no magic whatsoever.
No,
not that.
she didn't have this.
Oh, okay. So they don't. She goes full on
Channel
melee.
magic.
She goes full on melee. Yeah, you did it.
It didn't change.
Oh, okay. Didn't go down either. So it says, yeah, you didn't go down. Positive.
Okay. Lore of Metal.
Oh, he has that move. That comes from the top of. Oh, I wasn't the leader. He's the leader. That's the hero. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That spell. Again, it's the same thing with the metal bullets thing. It has to flames. It's a bit like you were using with the green one, but and also using with thingy, but obviously a different version of it. Works the same now. So he's got two things, like a tacky thing and a thing. You know, the triangle.
Probably for them better to go this way.
Do what you think, because like I say, when I do mine, I'll do my version for next time. So far, you've actually played this better than me on this episode anyway. The only one I took control of, I screwed up with. But yeah, let's look at the unit. Unless he's absolutely horrible, I think I'm going to be him for it. Because to me, he's going to continue the story of his leader who killed Ilstra off, or Ilstra, whatever his name is, and he continues the campaign. So that's why I'm leading to do him. Let's just see how he fights, if he is quite strong. Because we've seen Tiffy use the green one, so how quickly he went down. We've seen her use Valkyrie and how little she went down. Let's see how quick he does.
I bring a tempest.
Certainly. Charge them, brother.
This might be the longest total war take a look at, I've done in my series. I know the one with the Warhammers, it's got the 3 hours 30. This one's going to hit that. Oh no, it's 3 hours 40. Yeah, I think this is going to be the longest one we've ever done. I'm going to take a look at series.
We are the Castling.
For better or worse, I think it's down to Supernova Tiffy. The one with the metal is the same move, but it's metal instead. You can do that too. Yeah, I don't know if it's just different damage output, but it's the same thing basically. Works the same way, unless they've changed it. It'll look different, but it works the same. So they go straight down instead of like firing from you, but it's basically the same move, isn't it?
Warriors of Sinch.
Remember, you still got the triangle pushy.
Do I do this on an enemy or?
No, on one of your people. It's supposed to, I never found that useful, but based on your heroes, it's supposed to put their wind back up quicker. So do it on your main hero. You clicked off it. So like your lords, for example, that's what I meant by main hero. It's supposed to help with the winds. I never found it was that useful. I did use it when it popped up, because I thought it's got to be doing something. It's supposed to be getting me more wind up. I just didn't think it that noticeable. Like I felt they had one of the weakest out of the gods when I tried them all, and obviously again when it comes to the champions. Usually the others got like direct damage and stuff. Where's our lord? So it looks like he's fighting. So far the fighting, I think the poison, was it Festus was the most interesting with the set acid on them. I'd like to see him fight. Can we zoom into him? Let's see him fighting. He's at the back, isn't he? Over there. He's just standing there. Is he going to fight anyone? He's coming through. Come on, I want to see you fight. You're the leader. Move out. Oh, we go. Oh! That was lovely. Oh my god, he's got a big sword. Oh, is it a chain? No, like a... It's a chain with like a... what do you call it? A mace on the end or something. Oh my... Oh wow, yeah. I like him. Yeah, I think that's just the campaign I'm going to be doing. Him. His health is do not bad, but then again, he's not fighting right now. Oh, he is again. Oh, yeah. Oh, he took the head off. Okay, they screaming at each other. Oh, oh. Oh, he helps too. So he does stuff as well. Oh, has he got wings on him?
Feathers.
Yeah, I know, but they're attached to wings, I'm saying. Because remember that the actual teacher is a big flying like bird, isn't he? So I wonder if he can actually use them to fly at some point later on. So since you've technically tried 3 of them now, out of the 4, what do you think of the 3 you've tried? Look at them flying, that's cool. Like, who do you like the best, feel-wise? Valkyrie, the face... What's this? I didn't want to say fetus. Festus. Or him. You played the most with the Festus. No. What's his name? It's like Adam's family. Uncle Fester. Fester. You played the most with Fester. You got a good go with Valkyrie, and now you're getting a bit with him. Who do you like the most? Like out the. Who do you like most out of the hero, the Lord? Sorry. And who do you like the most out of the actual mechanics of them? I didn't get very far with the one I tried, as you saw. I think if you want to play with less... I don't know what we would call less... I guess I could use Warhammer as an example again. Like, 40k, Eldar. They are supposed to be really strong if you know how to specialise and dance around with them. But if you just stand there and you want them to go head on into a blob, they're weak as anything. So it's with the bells and whistles, isn't it? Micromanaged, basically. I feel Tinch is more of a micromanaging character. With this new Lord, it may be less, because he does seem stronger. But I feel Valkyrie, 100% is micromanaged. She's the one you just send in there and just pound, isn't she? So and she's simpler to play as. Where with like him, or at least his God Lord Tinch anyway, you had to use magic more, you had to use tactics more. Where he might be a bit more just go in there and hammer because he's got the big body. You know, hit this Tinch Lord here, this guy. But I feel she's the simplest to play as. Her mechanics are the most simple. Basically, keep fighting, keep moving, keep fighting, keep moving, and you get stronger as you go. Tiffy is amazing. Seriously. And since you managed to play 3 out of the 4, that's why I was asking you, because I didn't get to feel them 3. Them 3 at all. So which Lord do you like best out of them 3? And which mechanics?
Like the Valkyrie.
Okay, Lord, which mechanics of the way they play?
So far, her still.
So if me and you played now, only we could pick these 4 champions, you would pick her. Because yeah, you didn't get to...
Because I liked the...
See, Arsol, what's his name? Astral?
Azrael?
Yeah, you didn't really get to play him. Well, I did, but...
Because I like the potions guy, but I feel like I'm not very savvy with him. I feel like if I was better at, like, controlling him...
So basically better micromanaging.
Yeah.
So basically what I was trying to say with the Eldar and stuff, how... If you send them into a blob, the Eldar get killed, but if you have them dancing around and you do their special abilities left, right, and centre, they're really strong. But yeah, out of them, I think he's my favourite. Oh, sorry, they're my favourite. There's 2, isn't there? Oh yeah, there is feathers. It looked like wings before. For glory, is this the same thing? Complete the challenge. They have gained the path to chaos boom. Oh, it's just a boom. Okay.
Village the Cursling. More boons!
More booms! Boom baby, boom baby, boom boom baby. Boom baby, boom baby, boom boom baby. This is gonna be a close fight, this one.
What happens if I encircle?
Basically, you encircle them so you got on siege so you can then turn. And move your hand a minute. Go over that. Turns remain and the garrison's wiped out. So if they stay for 10 turns, and you stay around for 10 turns, they get wiped out. But at any point, they can attack you. Basically. And most of them, I've never seen one go for 10 turns to get wiped. Basically, if no one...
I don't know if I've ever...
Yeah, because it never seemed to work for us. Because basically, if you surround them, turn 1 goes by, their health will go down slightly. So that makes it easier for you. But it also gives their allies a chance to come over to get you. And I've always found out when you got like turn 8 or 7, the allies are hitting you, or they've just come out and attacked you anyway. Like if you got the advantage when you attack, the only reason to encircle really is if you're attacking walled settlements and you don't have a battering ram to get in the door or something. That's one of my things I had. I could open the thing.
Never successfully.
Well, that's what used to be in the old Total Wars. Basically, if you on turn 1, you couldn't. If you had walls, you couldn't even attack. You had to make a battering ram up to 1 turn. You had a choice of making the ladder thing to climb up, and that could be 2 turns. And if you're going 1 battering ram, they might kill it before it gets to the gate. So so you might have 3 turns to make 2 or 3 of them. So they had real mechanics. Now most units can bloody fly, or they just get there and make instant ladders to climb up anyway. And with Teach, the other one, he had the thing where you could just open the gates if you used it before the attack. So it's not as useful because it's more about this stuff now instead. Like, all the gates are generally open. Like, that's wide open, but you got all this stuff to deal with when you get in. And I've never seen in any Total War game, actually, where I've holded a place for 10 full turns.
I guess I'm just gonna start here.
That's fine. 10 full turns, and the place just given up. Normally, they've attacked me before then, or someone's come to help them, and that's some of the worst things. And also, while you're sieging, your people don't go up either. So the reason I see to siege and circle would be like I'm holding them. Hopefully they stay away from a turn or 2. They can't make anything in that turn or 2. They're going to go down. As long as they don't attack me, I have my buddy Overlords coming over. So even if I break the siege and he takes over and I can like reinforce him or something, then we can win. But if someone else attacks me in it or they come out and attack me, I'm probably going to get killed. Sometimes I've really seen they're useful for it. So it used to be, well, I've got that siege for a turn or 2 just to make equipment to break the door down or to climb above the walls. But now most of them just instantly put magic ladders up, apparently. It's quicker, means less messing around, but it's not as realistic, obviously. But at the same time, we're using units here that can create magic and stuff, so maybe in lore they can magic a ladder, I don't know. So there is still reasons to use it, it's just not as much as you used to in the old Total War games. You know, like when we play Shogun and Rome 2. If you had to place and you didn't have a spy open the door beforehand, you couldn't get into the place without building some kind of siege equipment or a ladder, or took a turn or 2 turns or 3 turns or whatever. And that gave them a chance to get reinforcements, it gave them a chance to come out and attack you and make it an open field battle. Again, if they attacked you as open fields, they'd lose their advantage of being inside the place. Just like now, if they attack you, it's open field, but I feel when it does that, all they do, they make it equal for you and them at that point. Where if you keep it going down, they get advantage of all their stuff inside, but their health's going down and they can't recruit anyone else, so to them it's more of a toss-up. Is it better to fight you now full strength in an open field? Or is it better to hold on for 3 or 4 turns and get weaker, knowing I have a lord and over there who's on his way over to get to you in time to save me before you attack, because I'm weakening myself? Or does it make more sense we just sit here, and I've never seen them sit here for the full 10 turns and just disappear? Maybe it does happen, maybe people could put in the comments, oh, it happened to me the other day or whatever, but I've never had it happen with me. Especially at the start of the campaign. Especially if you're being Valkyrie. The thing is attack, 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 isn't it?
No. So
that's the last thing you want her to do unless you're forced to. That's basically what the Encircle does. You siege them, you can now end turn. If they do not attack you on their turn, next turn they'll have slightly less health. If they were building something like, oh my god, this guy's, I can see it's 3 turns off, he's going to get, a monster unit out. Well, you encircle them, that unit can't be made now. So there's a reason. If they attack you and you're going to lose, you delay that monster unit by a turn. Maybe that's enough turns to get your other group out there to fight them before that monster unit comes out. So there's still reasons to encircle, it's just not as many, it's more varied I feel now than it used to be. Before you had to encircle almost every one if you weren't carrying siege equipment with you. Just to make it for every turn, just to get through, unless you had a spy who opened the doors for you. I feel like a % chance of doing that, if I remember correctly. This is like the spy actions now, or hero actions. Look at all a big hole in it. Your main hero's not fine, he's asleep. Now he's moving. He's doing something now. Ah, yeah, he's doing it. Yeah, I do wish we would have had more time, but then we could sit back and play this properly in the co-op. And like I said, maybe at some point, if you have a day or two with free, maybe we can try one in the multiplayer.
It's a stupid wall right here.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing that annoys me with the camera sometimes. Maybe if you have a day or two off and we both done something on channel to do nothing here, maybe we can sit down and try one of them small multiplayers and see if it does last a night or whatever. And I can put it up on both channels, or even just break up my Warhammer 3, whatever I'm up to at that point, and put it in between. I don't know. That'd be nice. I do feel if we already moved houses, by this point that would be more doable. And yes, as of the 25th, we're recording this right now because we actually passed over midnight. It's the 24th when we started this video of August. We're still not moved. And still don't have a date or nothing. Well, sorry, we did have a date. It was October, then it was November, then it was December, then it was January, February, then it was March, then May, June, then July, and now we don't have a date.
Why can't my people know?
They've been blocked. If they're engaged in combat, they can't get out of combat. That's why I said before, do you know my guy with the wing, can I get him out over to the others or not? If you don't have that much time off and you actually took a day off today, that's one reason why you should come on and help with this a little bit. It'd be quite nice having a part of it. We still haven't got any divinities done though, because this was for Saturday. At this point, divinities about a month, if not more, not going up, isn't it? So my goal as of moment is hopefully finish the IWD histories, or Ivan Reaver's histories off with Tiffy. We have about 7 episodes to edit over this week, that's next week. And then I
feel like they're moving.
Okay. And then I'm hoping the following weekend we can start to do the divinities again, and maybe do 2 or 3 weeks worth of them, and then put them back up. So then they don't stop at that point. At least that's the goal at the moment. But with this coming out now, and I wanted to, knowing where my Warhammer 3's hit landed, I thought it'd be a good point to take a look at just as it comes out for the Saturday, so this took priority. But there was also a chance this could have got delayed, and if it had, then this episode wouldn't be doing here now. We could have been doing divinities instead, or finish the histories off. So next week we do divinities. So if you're waiting on divinities, I apologise, but we hopefully will get them back soon this year at some point. Maybe 2 months from now, a month and a half from now, maybe ish. So I'll get them back on the channel again.
I hate this stupid wall!
Turn the camera around more then. That way, do it from there. Because that's where the fight is. Who's in the background or at the back?
These horses.
I said that's probably only, well, 2 complaints about the Warhammer games, about 3 I guess, is sometimes the camera gets stuck on walls like that. The loading, like you keep pointing out, it's so time to load. And I've always liked the idea of, if me and Tiffy play, I like how they have the unique locations. And you know, one campaign it's here, the Immortal it's here, in Immortal it's there. I like that, but I also would love to have another map where we could pick them. Or at least they will swap them out, like, I'm going to pick Britannia, Tiffy wants to pick, I don't know, this race. Again, we went through it quickly, but off my head I have no clue how close they are to each other. Just assume one's on one side of the map, the other's on the other side. And then I could maybe, with mine, click whoever's next to us, say the dwarfs for some reason, and it would swap the dwarf to where I was. And then we continued the map that way, or Tiffy could click and swap it where you know, the vampires were. So everyone else in the normal locations, except for the 8 players who play in, if 8 want to play, because it's up to 8 players now, isn't it? Who could be swapped? Who would they click on? Yes, and that could cause an advantage and a disadvantage, because like some of them were like, oh, I'm in my area, this is where we need to build, and that you picked another side of the map means it's going to be a real disadvantage. But that's part of you picking that location. I wish that was in there. Because I remember when we used to play WARHAMMER 2, we spent ages, we want to be close to each other, let be lizards. Yeah, but this lizard's all the way over there. Oh, okay, let be dwarfs, what?
This is mine, right?
Yes, it's yours now, but you're getting shot at still and they're not retreating. So kill who's getting you. left, I think someone was, wasn't they? What there? You know, so that's basically what I was getting at. Like, that would be really cool, because we've had that thing, oh, let's play as so-and-so today, and then Tiffany wants to play into nowhere near us, and we want to help each other with the battles. And you can't when one of us is on one side of the map, and it takes you another 400 turns to get to the other side of the map. And at that point, you're just playing on your own. Really. There we go. It did take a bit close victory. It was Tiffany. But the main hero barely lost anything. That's awesome. He's basically a Valkyrie who's less mobile, doesn't have wings, but he has the magic instead, isn't it? Would you agree?
We are his pawns. The Cursling's wrath.
I can remember 4 hours 1 minute this episode. So I think we are going to be ending soon. Is this 2-1 still?
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll come out of this, do what you want to do quick, end turn, and we'll probably end then. It'll probably come up with that little marauder thing, and we'll read that quickly one last time and see if we can work it out quick, then we'll stop it. Yeah, I think this is the longest episode I've ever done, so this is probably going to take all night to export. So luckily it's for Saturday. And we were down Thursday morning, so when I go to bed, this is hopefully when I wake up this will be done. Tiffy, take place again. What do you mean again?
This is not my first place I've taken.
Where's been them? What are you doing? What are you setting a keeper for? Just tick. Oh my god, what are you doing?
No, let me do that. Fine. I think that's my way.
Okay, and bow. So out of the 4, you prefer Valkyrie. Who's your second?
A lot of people.
What? Well, it did say it was going to be like a perfect victory. It didn't say it would have from the start. So who? So you like Valkyrie best? Would you say second him maybe, or would you pick the other guy? Because you got to storm me with the other one, Slashies, but you didn't get to play Slashy.
I just feel like they all have their pros and cons.
Yeah, they all do, definitely. But doesn't mean you can't have your favourite out of them. So I'm asking you. And some are better for certain play styles, or you might like them more because that's more your play style. But still, you can still tell me who you think your favourites out of them.
I don't know.
Well, you said Valkyrie's number 1 for you. I think for me it's him. I'm thinking Valkyrie number 2 for me. And then I'm thinking the arsehole. Oh my god, not arsehole. Arsehole.
Azrael.
Thank you. It's number 3.
How can we will never name our kid Azrael.
Yeah, I'm not calling my kid arsehole. Oh my god, arsehole. What is it?
Azrael.
Azrael.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not. But we keep killing my kid arsehole all the time.
Oh,
he got killed, so he's dead. So in that sense, that could be classed as a bit of a bad. You lost the main hero. Because
he's back.
No, killed in battle. Look, they're burning him. Basically, if you got to 20, you can make him immortal, but you didn't get 20, so he's dead.
Village the Cursling.
The only mortal guy you have is your lord at the start. And again, you could use the finger to see it better, because I always find it easier. Just me personally. I don't know if these, they look like set up differently, but I used to have like a money one on the right, and then the left it was the one for my Grim holes. Obviously, he doesn't get Grim, so.
Bow to me.
Can I recruit another hero?
You should be able to, because you're in your base. You need to be off the army to do that. You need to click off the army. Click on the base, not the army. Now we should have one at the bottom of the bottom. Next button. Troop Lord, next button. That's a Lord, you want heroes. Okay, you need research. If you highlight that, it tells you what research it is. Go back, highlight the red. Red. That. Say that you need that building. So if you had that, or that, you can start doing them. So obviously losing that hero at this early is a little bit of a drawback. But yes, you can later on. you need them researchers done for them buildings. Sorry. Oh, the little eyes! I didn't see that. That's cool. What do the other ones have then? They didn't have eyes, did they? Oh, I like that so much better. The others didn't even move.
I honestly can't remember what they did.
Yeah, you enter and then, and we'll see if that marauder thing pops up, so we can have to work it out quickly. And then we'll end, because we're over 4 hours on this episode. I would like if we get time to do the histories quick, at least 1 or 2 of them.
We must use all means in our
Didn't pop up.
rise to dominance. Find us law to make certain our authority is
Okay, the
unquestioned.
tried units can be permanently marked for a single Chaos God to receive greater benefit. Dark Authority. Units unmarked via Watchland upgrade access on the army panel. So is there something we're missing that says dark?
Oh, I can only do 2.
Yeah, we know it's not that now. So what are we missing? Because look, Dark Authority, great benefit from Dark Authority. Access on army panels. It's not the Warbind panels. So it's the army panels. It's on here somehow. So what are we missing? Is it one of the? What's that at the bottom? Don't click on. Just go over it. What's that? Okay, what's the next one? Range now. Gifted. Okay, what is it we're missing? That's just to see other units they can have. It's got to be something simple that we're missing. Okay, click one of them again. For the upgrades, or don't click him. Just click him. But I mean, don't click the upgrade. Okay, it's gone. You had something that was said there a minute ago. Before you upgraded. I want to know if what that was anything. Because it's not doing this. I don't know how you do it. It's just something super simple too, isn't it? Oh, what was that? Is that just a... Oh, that's all this. That's to load him into another campaign. So rename if you want to rename him. I have no clue. It's not to do with the thing over there, is it, somehow? Do you know the special thing? No, not the jet, the special thing. The cauldron. Up. That. Right. Down. There. Oh no, it's just that, isn't it? I was thinking like the plague thing, but it's not, is it? It says the army panel. To me, the army panel is like what's up now.
Twisted twin.
Okay, it's got the soul thing. That's just for the gates right at the top. That's not to do with marking them, is it? Correct? The souls. The middle, the next thing, that there. What's that say? Is that just for the opening the gates? Yeah. Okay, click back on your main unit. The main unit.
I'm trying to look.
I am too. Like they got these. What do they mean? Can you click on any of them?
The eagle always sees.
That's for him specifically. It's supposed to be their units to mark on. I have no clue how this does, because I thought it would have been upgraded for that war thing, but it doesn't seem to do it. Because it says like the authority. The middle thing doesn't do anything, does it, on the top screen? With like the eye. Higher gods. The higher the number of active gifts the chaos have, the more eyes of the gods is drawn to your faction. Once the meter is full, a dilemma will offer you powerful rewards. Gift of chaos. Okay, so it's not that. That's basically when you activate that thing before you activate 2 more and you're going to get them on your back or something. Your allies don't outpost this destruction. Okay, click that place. Maybe it's through them. Click on the army button at the bottom. Oh, the settlement thing, yeah, you can look at that first. Outpost. The bottom one. Okay, that's what they're building, the outpost, okay. The army thing. Click, yeah, the one you just done. Yes, that one, sheesh. Can you do anything to them? Can them, so I click on them? Like, mark them? No? I don't know what this stupid marquee thing is then. Because that's a lord, so that will create a new army basically. He will be a leader, so you can put a new army together. Just a different one line. You got sorcerer versus more of a melee person basically. What's that pledge chance that's in the corner? Up. Up. That. What's that? Oh, it's just telling you that the mission's up. Grant free just a mark of tin. How'd you grant that? Because you're just creating units, so you're not granting anyone this mark. Is there no way when you click on that warband thing with the eye thing, because you'd think it'd be in that screen somehow? Or is this just upgrade too? Is that just the upgrade still? There's no other options like market. Did you click so fast?
No, there's nothing.
What's that? So oh, okay, that's okay. That's what technology that needs. Okay.
It doesn't snow in Sinch's realm.
Did you do it?
I did.
So it's just upgrade that. Then why did it work last time then? You upgraded them, didn't you, last time in that other campaign? Was that a bug then, or...? That's what I thought it would be. He's upgrading them, and then it didn't work, did it? Oh, I don't know if that's a bug or what, then. That was weird. I guess when I come to this campaign myself to see if it works when I do it. Okay, with that being said, anything else you want to add or look at quick before we end?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think ours, yeah. They're default ones.
So cold? You! Click me out of this accursed snow!
Yeah, they're like the weakest ones of the group. I got rid of when they're called. Tinchy. Where did he bring them up from? Because you had a massive set then, before you get having little ones. What did you click? Did you click it so fast?
Oh god, I just clicked on the recruitment.
Okay, it's that one then. Oh, see him, by the way. Put your mouse on so they can see what I'm looking at. Him, he's the one that I found out I could have had a full army near the end. I was making my first one when I got to the end thing. What did you click then to change that? Oh, gifted units and warband recruitment. Is that just because you're in that area then?
You! Click me out of this accursed snow!
Okay, is there anything else you want to talk about with the game or do quickly before we end? What?
The twisted twins.
Well, talk then. Well?
Hear me, Master. Enlighten us.
What?
There's so much things that they want me to click.
Master of Misrule.
Well, click that!
Oh.
Sheesh.
I don't see that.
Rabbits.
You're just clicking randomly and say what you're doing. You're not giving me it, telling me nothing. You just click, 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 click. I want to do this, yes. Click. What do I do? Click, 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 click. Nothing's happening. Click, 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 click. What are you trying to do? Well?
I wanna die.
You want to? What do you want to die? What? What?
Oh, somebody
The
died.
Ice Queen has resurrected the dying god.
Oh, he's coming back.
Urson returns to the Kislevite pantheon. The world is healing, but remains.
I didn't know he was going to come back.
Rifts still scar the landscape, although they are dormant.
Okay, what would you mean you want to die?
I wanna go.
That is a hero serving a foreign power, my lord. Consider recruiting such an operative into your service. One being with the right skills can solve problems that no
Well, you
amount
can't
of
right now
coin
because that's the
or
guy
labor
getting
would
killed. You're not in the
otherwise be
building.
able to crack.
Okay, explain what do you mean you want to die?
Oh my god, I was just
Please
looking.
talk.
I'm trying to explain.
What the words just go out the mouth to explain?
God!
I feel it's been 5 minutes and you've done nothing but yes.
I just want to go up here, okay?
Why?
I just do.
Then go up there.
I'm trying.
I asked you a question. You just won't explain.
Magic and misrule armor.
So you want one more fight? What? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, why do you want one more fight?
Ooh.
You're gonna lose this one. Because violent defeat, so it'll be close, but you're gonna lose.
Would I though?
What do you mean, where'd you go?
I said, would I, not where'd I go?
Yes, look, violent defeat! It tells you what it thinks was gonna happen. You want to die, so that's good, right?
Move or else.
I wanted to take another plate.
So you didn't want to die then?
No, I
So
wanted
why did you say, I want to die?
Because I want to take another place!
But that, how would that involve you dying?
Yes.
I don't know, a decision for something. Because you was so many turns ahead. Like I said, I want to get into all that stuff to stop the campaign with the story stuff. You're supposed to do 2 or 3 turns. But I don't understand how I want to die is you taking the place.
God, because you keep yelling at me and being mean to me.
I'm not
And
yelling.
all it's doing is being mean to me.
I'm not yelling.
Mean to me.
Stop it. I'm not yelling.
You're so mean.
I'm not yelling at you, but you won't answer questions.
I just want to play.
We have 4 hours 16 minutes episode. Come on, stop.
Never. Hey, what's this? Who are you?
Ambush discovered. There's an ambush guy nearby. He was trying to ambush someone. If you hit the little microphone, it'll take you to him. It's probably that brown guy. Oh no, there. So basically, if you hadn't seen him, he went that way, he would have ambushed you.
Master of misrule.
You got to declare war on that guy. Well, you got to attack him this turn, so. Oh, you can. That's surprising. It says close victory. So after this fight, we're over. We're stopping. Because obviously, I've got to edit this. It's spoiled. We're at 4 hours 16 minutes. It's supposed to be a 2 hour 30-minute episode. This was. Like I said earlier, Tiffy's made this is a lot longer.
Bite me.
No, in private. Sheesh.
We are in private.
No, we're not. We're talking to the people.
No one can see us.
They can hear. Now stop. Do your bloody fight and then let's stop. Because again, I don't normally pull up 24-hour videos.
24 hours?
Well, the way you're going, you're going to be here 24 hours to play it.
I'm not. What do you mean?
What's that game called? Endless Space 2? What about that game? TV, try 20 minutes. If you like it, come out, we'll play each other. Okay, TV, it's been 30 minutes. What are we going to play? Oh, no, I need to test a bit more. Okay. Tiffy, it's 3 hours. Are you going to play? No, I'm fine. Give me a little another turn. Tiffy, it's been 6 hours. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Okay. Get up. Tiffy, I've slept for 8 hours.
Move with God.
Have you in bed? No, I'm still playing. Okay, you're going to come off now. No, I'm almost won. 2 hours later. I've won! Now I'm going to bed. Okay, Tiffy, you woke up. Are we going to play together? Oh, no. I've already won that game. Like, what? Are we still not playing with each other? So we're not doing that on the channel. This battle is over. End of. Cut. 0. Finish. Finito. Like I said, if you get time, maybe we can try one of the multiplayer that was supposed to take a night to do. And I can put it on the channel for it. But right now, that's not going to happen. This episode's probably going to take like 10, 12 hours to export. I do have other stuff to work on tomorrow when I wake up. This is what can be done in this that time period at this point. Was this a close defeat or a close win? For what that's 10. One died, guys got. Why do you play it so sped up? I guess that's fine for this because you're so far ahead of the channel anyway at this point, time-wise. Normally, I don't normally play that sped unless I'm trying to get them to locations. Or they just seem to be fighting for a long time.
Am I not clicking the right thing here?
Probably not. Give him. He's down here. That's why. You tell him to click, tell him to attack, and he can't from there. See, now he's in position. And you're in position, so he can actually do the move. You tell him like 5 times to do it, boom, 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 he's just going to keep cancelling it to do the next version. That's I. So you basically got to turn 8, I think. So when I finally get it to 8 or 10, I finally be a new territory. When it comes to when I start doing this campaign properly. You got a couple of people sleeping. A lot of them sleeping right now.
Village the castling. That will work.
Pull back! Physics destruction!
Village the castling.
There's the castling.
Marauders of Tinge!
They play with that tinch. There's magic things up if you want to give it to him. Or not. I meant the big move. It's supposed to give him more magic over time, so you can actually keep using your magic more, as opposed to. So I didn't think it was that effective, but it must be doing something. I normally try to use it as Pop saw it. So you might get an extra spell push from it. I did it!
Warriors of Tinge! Rage and fury!
Yeah, I don't think we mentioned, I think this DLC, was it $14.99 I think? Because of what just Champion won.
So big!
Yeah, currently $14.39 on Steam, $15.99 is normal price, 10% off right now. And I believe it ends on the 29th of August, the sale.
Keep us flying!
30th of August actually, so I just clicked on it on the ticket's computer. And of course, Blood for the Blood God free. It's $3.49 to get all the blood and dismemberment. If you don't already own one of the Blood for the Blood Gods 1 or 2 from Warhammer 1 or 2. If you did, they transfer over to all 3 games. So if you own it for 1, it transfers up for 3 and 2. If you own it for 2, it transfers to 1 and 3. And 3, if you buy it for 3, will transfer to 2 and 1, I believe. So really, it's a Champions of Chaos for $14.39 or $15.99 if you're out for the sale. And if you didn't get Warhammer 3 on launch, $10.39 on sale for minus 10% right now, or normally $11.99 for August. If you got it on launch, you got August free as a pre-order bonus. So for people who get jumping into the game now, for example. So right now, Warhammer 3 has technically 3 DLCs. One, if you bought it on when it came out, it was free. Another, if you bought the Bloods from the other 2 games, was free. And of course, the only one that's payable is this one. But you get a nice little campaign. As you can see, 4 new champions who you can play in Immortals or in this. If you don't have these, you have to play their little mini campaigns, and of course, you can't pick them in the Immortal campaign. But if you don't like any of these 4 or plan to do any of that anyway, then you don't have to buy that DLC. It's completely optional.
Warriors of Zinch!
You can talk too, you know.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm no good at this.
The schemer's servants!
So this is you extend the episode like in 2 hours. Let's talk for some of it.
I am talking through some of it. Well, as much as you want me to.
Oh yeah, what you get a victory. What are you gonna do? I want to die. Okay, fight that person then. I don't want to fight that, but then you would die. I want to take a place. What's I gonna do with dying? Well, thank you as well, calling me with a name. Well, right now, that's true. I've just finished a teach campaign. He's one of the gods. You're his underling, his champion. So I'm literally your god right now, since you're playing by champion, Tiffy. You're literally playing the one whose religion is the main person I just complete the game with. He's the one I'm going to play properly in the channel. Like I said, what was it, the 9th? I think it's coming out. As long as I can get the episodes done before then, obviously. But it gives me like a week or two to do them, so at least the first bunch. Go Tiffy, go Tiffy. And better. So, anything you want to add to the people now before we end? Because again, this is 4 hours 26. So exactly almost 2 hours after. I set it to 2 hours 30, it's supposed to be.
That was a better battle than the first one I did with him.
That's good then. To make you like him more, or is you a Valkyrie fan?
I mean, I like them all.
I mean, Valkyrie fan as in she's your favourite out of the 4.
I don't like picking.
So like we're doing multiplayer game now. Out of these 4, who are you picking?
I don't know. You know I'm a very indecisive person.
That's what I'm saying. Like, who would you pick?
I don't know.
You have to play with one of them versus me now. Who are you going to play as?
Well, you've got him.
Well, I'm saying you can pick first. So if you pick him, I can have to have someone else. So go. Who would you pick?
Him.
Okay. Are you just meaning that to be funny, or are you actually meaning that?
Yes.
I think she's doing it to be funny. Okay, replace him off the table. Now, the other 3. Who would you pick? Go. Go.
I don't know.
Because mine would be him, but if you picked him, I'll probably go with Valkyrie. If him and Valkyrie were taken up by 2 people playing, then like I said, I think I would go for the... Oh God, I can't say his name. Arsehole. Him! And, yeah, and then failing him, there's only one choice. That's my order of how I like out these 4. Actually, he destroyed a faction then. Or someone else did, but either way, faction's dead. Okay, then with that, Scuzzle.
Oh, I think it was me.
Yeah, Tiffy killed a faction. Woo, go Tiffy, go Tiffy. Okay, like and subscribe everyone. See you next time. Hope you enjoyed that.
Wait,
super long. What?
It's to level.
Oh my God, level then, come on.
Oh, what's this?
Different magics you can do. And once he has enough of these, he can lock down that line.
You're so mean.
Oh no, we got a 4 hour 28-minute episode that I've got to edit and export.
You wanted me to play, and then I'll play, and then you're like, no, you
no, I told you, 3 minutes each.
No, play.
We'll take it.
Okay, like, subscribe. See you next time. Hope you
The
enjoyed.
ratties aren't going down here.
The what?
The rat.
Bye, everybody. Say bye.
No.
Say bye.
Never.
Say bye. Bye. Say bye. So don't Tiffy, bye. Come on.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Oh, I guess because you just quit.
Playing everybody. Anybody.
What? Yeah, but you can alter it. You've never seen this before. Counter offer. It's different. See, for that, turn that. Just put. See, they won't now. If you add that back, you do it for less money.
What do I do for them?
See, look, you pay less now, and he's agreed to that. So if you want him to do it, you give him that money. What are you doing? You demand it from him. He ain't gonna do it. Because look, that's how agreeable he is. So you can actually, like, someone comes to me, will you trade with me? And I'll give you 100. I'm like, oh, how about 500? They're like, no. How about 497? Okay, we'll do that. And I like it a lot better than 2 and 1. For him to trade, though, he wants money from you, and you had to go to at least 150. Well, it's obviously better than giving him 200, or you just say no.
Well, why won't he pay me money?
Because he, how will I do? Tell you what he thinks of you, I think. somewhere. No, there's someone that tells you what he thinks of you. Is that the approval, treaties, da da da. They condemn military action against Stahl, treaties with leaders. They don't like that with you. Okay. But I like that a lot better because you can actually know them better.
To glory.
Okay.
Only the true chosen may step upon it.
Now say bye. What turn did you get to? 8. Say bye. We're ending. Bye. Stop clicking things and say bye. Okay. I'm Timmy. Bye, everybody. Bye.
What is that?
Do your voice.
You don't sound like that.
Okay. I mean, America got a... What, how would you say? You all. Bye, you all. Bye. There. What? You always throw you all at the end of stuff.
Nobody talks like that.
You do. Stop clicking him. Say
I
bye.
don't talk like that.
How do you talk then? What? What?
That's the voice you use when you're talking as Xavier.
You are now.
No, the Xavier is like, I'm the Xavier. It's for the hair at the end. Okay, and seriously, bye. We're at 4:31. This needs its full. What?
The twisted
Can't move. And I thought I.
Stop with your incessant tapping.
It has been disabled for the character. Unavailable because you've not hit the X again.
Oh.
God.
God, why does that X keep popping up?
Because he's talking.
Village. All babbits.
Okay, we're done. End. Bye. Say goodbye to the people, please.
I don't wanna.
Timmy, come on. We're at 4:31 at the moment. Come on, say bye. Yes, you have to. At this point, this is not even a sporting time for Saturday. Plus, I don't know what memories left on that hard drive. You're going to end up corrupting this footage. So, bye.
Bow to me.
Nobody.
Yes, you are. Come on.
You.
I'm Tiffy. I'm saying goodbye, everybody. Bye. What? Why? You should kill someone. Are you going to say bye now, please?
Somebody else died.
Okay, good for them.
It doesn't snow in Cinch's realm.
Yeah, there's snow in Cinch's realm. My God, will you say goodbye
We
already?
will become more
Tiffy, stop playing and say bye.
the puppet master.
Tiffy, no more fights. Bye.
So fun.
You know, if we finished this, we could have played on our own separate. Come on, end the
I'm
episode.
doing so well.
Tiffy, this is going to take like 60 hours to play to complete this campaign.
You put so many people on it.
What?
You put so many people.
What do you mean I put so many people? What are you talking about?
There are so many people.
I didn't add done. That's what the game added.
I thought you have control over that.
No.
Oh, I thought you
This
did.
campaign's just smaller than the normal one. I didn't add them.
I thought we always picked who was in it.
No, we picked who we played as. And if we didn't play as them, they were still in the game.
I love you.
That's why the Immortal campaign had 277 in it. And this is a smaller one. What was it? 113? There's still a lot in it. So no, I did not put 117 in this.
But it's so fun.
I know it's fun.
But it's super fun.
I know it's super fun, but again, episode 4 hours 34 minutes. We can play this off the channel too if you can get some time.
But see, that's the thing. I never have any time.
Master of misrule.
And then you forced me to have.
I didn't force you to have time.
Oh wait, these are like throw.
Yeah, I know. Okay, last battle then is over. So this is a 5-hour episode. I've never had a 5-hour episode on my channel for anything. Caramba. And I'm getting worried that my hard drive is getting low right now.
Oh my God, I'll just buy you a new one.
Oh my God. Tiffy, if it hits 0 on hard drive, it could corrupt the footage. It doesn't matter if you buy a new hard drive, the footage is already gone. The past hour and a half you just played is gone. Why don't you understand about that? Like, I'll delete this footage once it's exported. Well, it's not exported yet. And I thought, oh, it's about 56 gig on this, that should be fine. Last time it took us about 41 gig. We're only doing 30 minutes, we're not doing an hour 21. We're at hour 9 now. So last battle, then stop, please.
Okay.
Like I said, if we can get back to Divinity, finish Divinity off, maybe we can start doing what there's between the channels if you want to play so bad. Sheesh.
Very well. Warriors of sense.
I said to you, we finish this off. We could maybe just do a little, that little multiplayer one and see if it works for the night. That's out the window now. That's how late it is. And then we're still playing to think of what to play.
They will succumb.
We agree.
Well, here's one thing though, isn't it, people? It shows that it's a fun game since what Tiffy's dragging on and won't come off it. Well, at this point, you're not going to see how much fun she's enjoying herself because she's going to get the footage corrupted.
Oh God! Stop!
And also, if you're going to do this, I wish you didn't do it with this campaign because this is the one I was going to pick for my channel. I do 25 minutes roughly an episode. I feel it's going to be taking about 2 weeks to get to the point you're at this point.
Change us, marauders! They will succumb!
Pillage the castle!
We fight for change!
Come to me.
End this glorious madness!
That's it, because I need to make sure the thing's fine. There we go, Tiffy, what was that, the third, fourth place you took? But again, you're not going to do the whole campaign tonight, and I don't have enough memory for you to keep recording for it. I'm not yelling, I'm explaining! No, I don't want to lose the footage. And I've also got to transfer this across to your computer, what's probably going to take an hour plus now. Edit it to export before I go to bed. So you can keep me up, and then I've got to look after Aurora tomorrow while you're at work, exhausted.
Aww.
He's done so much. Sad he's not. So, oh, come on, seriously? I didn't want to do that multiplayer thing with you at some point and put it on the channel now for that. Okay, now please say goodbye.
Do I have?
Yes, you have to. 4-hour, 40-minute episode.
I'll be defeated, Wintertooth.
Mm-hmm.
Does his teeth bring on winter?
Is it winter one though? It is winter.
It's Wintertooth.
I thought you said wonder.
No, it's Wintertooth.
It's from Nuscat, they come from the
No,
snow
I'm
area.
the one to defeat it.
And they said, there's no snow where they come from.
Well, dude's half naked. And besides, if it didn't load so stinking slow, it would have been done faster. What do you think of that?
Okay, then they buy us all new computers so they load faster.
No, I gotta save up for my vacation that Aurora and I are taking.
I'm coming with you, so shush.
No, you're not. You didn't want to.
That's not to next year. It's in April we book now.
No, you don't want to. Because you made me buy the refundable tickets.
It's just in case. In case someone comes up and stops us going, but hopefully it won't.
Oh, why does he have gift to vessel?
Settlement captured, layer of the troll.
What's that?
What can I see?
Become the master.
Master of the conquered faction. Oh, he's the last person of the faction. They become your vessel, paying tribute each turn, all captors enslaved. Must be their capital you took. You can raise or gift to vessels or gift to vessel not. I would try to substitute one. Okay, so yeah, so you found something new, but then after this we stop.
So subjugate or gift to vessel.
I would say substitute, you become the master.
You come willingly.
Does he join you then? Or not? Compost battle, found the curse. So you're the master, so do you own it because you're the master?
See, Tommen! Victory!
Is he like a forced ally now? Yeah. Well, what, no, is he your ally now, or are you in control of him? What is it?
Slaughter the sheep.
My ally.
But is it like he's an alliance and he has to be in the alliance, so he can't leave now, though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he has to pay tribute.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's new. Something new you haven't seen before. Okay, so you found something new. Good job now. Like, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Bye, everyone. Say bye. Bye, everybody.
I'm a party pooper. You gotta poop on everybody's party.
I don't want the voice to disappear. Love you. Bye, everybody. What?
Is it really that late?
Yes! Oh, so, what, look at that, people, before she goes. See, now, wait, I've got to go to bed. What did I just say? I've got to basically stop this footage, transfer it across to her computer. It's going to take probably an hour and a half, edit it, then and export it. Now I can go to bed. But no, she's tired, so she's going to bed now.
I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, and I can look after our baby.
I love you.
I have stuff on the channel to do as well.
No.
Anyway, let's drive by, everybody. Not for this length of time! 2 hours, 30 minutes was the goal! 30 minutes with Teach, 30 minutes with the other 3 champs, 30 minutes with Immortal Empire. You did 1 hour 21 with Immortal Empire. And then, I don't know, going to 1 hour 17 with Teachy right now. I can't remember. Okay, like, subscribe, everyone. Bye, everybody. Bye!